Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Dios mío, Mark, hoy no dejas de ganar, ¿eh? O sea, primero me termino Licorice Recoil, la serie esta que me has recomendado. Y ahora vamos a rescatar a tu niña Trucy y has redimido el primero, madre mía. Estás que no paras hoy, Mark. Hell yeah, la Yaya, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo te encuentras? ¿Todo bien? Espero que el curro no esté siendo muy duro para ti. Dios mío, gente, que hoy terminamos Dual Destinies. Today we are going to finish Dual Destinies once and for all. Feels kind of weird. And then we'll probably move on to Speed of Justice, as usual. Agüita. Más vale que rescatemos a la niña Trucy porque yo no aguanto un día más con este sufrimiento. Un momento, justo me llaman el teléfono ahora, un momento. Justo me han llamado mis abuelos. Mientras estaba en el directo. Ay, Dios mío. Chat. Traumas. Yes, Night. Gola. Te llamas. Effective Wonder, te llamas Night. Ay. En fin. ¿Música? Ahí. Vamos a meternos en el juego, gente. Vamos a salvar a Cina. Tengo que salvar a Cina, a Trucy y al esposo de Nameless. Nada, gente. Se tanquea. Uy, uy, uy. Va un poco larga esto. Vamos, juego. Come on, game. You can do it. I believe in you. 3x1, literal. Eu confío. Nada, gente. Hoy se salvan a 3 personas y curamos los traumas de 2 de ellas. GG. Les hacemos psicoanálisis. No puedo con el clip de psicoanálisis de tetas, lo siento. Es que soy muy tonto. Pero me hace mucha gracia. I really like the psychoanalysis clip from last time. That was like big. Tark, Baltu. Yo confío en ti, gracias, Baltu. Pero no confíes en mí, Baltu. Confía en la Baltu que confía en ti misma. Quien pudiese, literal. Ok. Tocaba... ¿Cuál tocaba? Me he perdido. Tocaba este, ¿no? No, espera. Gente, ¿cuál tocaba? Me he perdido. Tocaba este, ¿no? Ay, Dios, me he perdido ya. No, tocaba el 21. Este, tocaba este. El 7, el 7. Vale, Mark, vale. Vale, sí. Es que, no, perdón, es que ayer estuve un poco yo toqueteando porque leí que había un bad ending si perdías todos los puntos con Blackquill en el interrogatorio anterior. Y el bad ending es que a Trucy la secuestran y no se la vuelve a ver. Apolo deja de sonreír, es una cosa. En fin. Venga, vamos a darle, gente. Let's get into it.
Thank you for letting me do this, Prosecutor Edgeworth. And thank you, Mr. Wright and Prosecutor Blackquill, for letting the truth be known. Now we can finally move forward, and everyone's suffering can come to an end.
Mark, dime. Tell me, Mark. ¿Vos querés que yo llore? Oye, yo he llorado con Licorice Recoil. Te toca a ti llorar con Ace Attorney. Athena. Prosecutor Blackquill will be cleared, and the dark age of the law can come to an end. Yes, admit your guilt, and bring everything to its conclusion. Las gallinas que entran por las que salen. Exacto, exacto. Eso es un teorema matemático, lo cual es muy gracioso. ¿Lloraste bien? Sí, sí, lloré bien, lo sé.
I killed my mother. My memory is still a little hazy, but there is no question I remember it. I remember the weight of the weapon in my hands, and the feeling of it stabbing in deep. And I remember the warmth of her blood. It flowed down the handle onto my fingers. Your Honor, please find me guilty.
I dare say, these are all memories that no one but the murderer would have. I see. Thank you for your confession. I believe this trial has gone on long enough. But before we conclude, does anyone have a counter-argument? Buah, parece de mis OCs. No, Acina, ¿cómo? Baltu, es que has llegado justo en el juicio final. Es que has entrado en el juicio final. Pero sí, estamos juzgando a Acina por matar a su madre, esta señora. Y esta señora, que es el hermano del fiscal este, quiere declararla culpable a ella, porque piensa que ella mató a su madre. Y no que su hermano mató a ella. Hay lesbianismo de por medio. Cacina era coprota, exacto. I do, Your Honor. Mr. Wright.
But, Mr. Wright, why? I killed her. I remember it now.
Girl, you're just thinking that you remember. Tú te crees que lo has recordado, es diferente. Te estás sugestionando a ti misma que lo has recordado. You are thinking to yourself that you remembered it, but it's wrong.
Any counter-argument now is pointless.
Objection!
Say it again, Phoenix. Louder. Don't tell me you've forgotten one of the basic tenets of lawyering. Always believe in the client to the bitter end. Athena, you are not a murderer.
Objection!
I said that you never changed, but could you actually have regressed in these 8 years? I won't stand for your childish emotionalism getting in the way of the truth. Ah, Zark, pregunta tonta. ¿Por qué todo está en ruinas? Porque explotó una bomba. Al principio del juego explotó una bomba y como ya no quedaba ninguna habitación disponible para hacer el juicio, tuvieron que coger esta habitación. Decir esto en el País Vasco es una cosa. Emotionalism? Don't lecture me on the matters of the heart, Edgeworth. Gay. Maricones. Because I can see straight into a person's soul.
I did a little research. I looked into those special psyche logs you mentioned, Mr. Nick. Athena isn't trying to keep anything from you on purpose. For some reason, part of her heart and her memories are sealed off, even from herself.
There's still a chance. Somewhere deep in Athena's heart. Es gracioso porque Edgeworth sí que conoce los Psyche-Logs por el tercer juego de la franquicia, sí que los conoce. Es que el juego empieza en media res y luego va para atrás. Exacto, exacto. Yashiro también puede ver almas. El drama homosexual legal. Nadie tiene un OC para todo, literal. Psychologs, sí. There might still be a memory that not even she knows about yet. It might be like looking for a grain of sand somewhere in the cosmos, but still. That memory may contain a new fact that could prove her innocence. Vale. Gente, ¿quién es el espía? Yo tengo ideas de quién es el espía. Yo creo... O es Clay. Tengo 3 candidatos. Uno es Clay. Otro sería Candice Aran. Y ya, por eliminación, sería gracioso que fuera Bobby Fulbright. Que lo dudo, pero sería muy gracioso que lo fuera. Sí, Edgeworth, digo, ¿te imaginas? Hello, Mars, hello. How are you doing, my friend? I hope that you're doing well. I hope, for everyone's sake, that you're not just bluffing, Mr. Wright. Now then, is there or is there not a problem with Miss Psyche's confession?
My memory is still a little hazy, but there is no question I remember it. I remember the weight of the weapon in my hands, and the feeling of it stabbing in deep.
Hi, husband. Nameless. Está por aquí, le vamos a salvar. Primero tenemos que salvar a Cina de su trauma. Pero está por aquí. October 7th.
And I remember the warmth of her blood as it flowed down onto the handle. Down the handle onto my fingers.
There's definitely something wrong with her memory of the event. I can just tell. If there is a problem with her confession, please prove it to this court now. The victim's blood was found only on the blade.
Take that!
Isn't that the katana the defendant used to kill the victim, Mr. Wright? I respectfully and vehemently disagree, Your Honor.
But I remember it. I remember holding the weapon and getting blood on my fingers.
That's exactly my point. If blood really did get on your fingers while you were holding it, there should be blood on the handle. But please, focus on the handle of this sword. There's not a trace of blood on it. And therefore, this is clearly a contradiction of the facts.
You're right.
Oh my! Dual Destiny, let's go, Blue Parrot.
Objection!
Hello. ¿Cómo andamios? Mark. Where, Mark? Mark the traitor. Nameless, pero ¿qué te hice? Pi. I forgot this was today, I forgot this was in the afternoon, I forgot everything. No, Blue Parrot. Tú sabes lo que hiciste. I'm good, I'm on vacation and I have to walk 20 minutes to get in the center of the city. Thus, I just walked 20 minutes to and I'm now there. No. Descansa un poco, Mars. Take it easy, Mars. Please. And thank you for the lurk, my friend. I have an exam tomorrow. I may leave after eating. Nah, no te preocupes, Blue Parrot. Luego lo ves resubido, no te rayes. Ay, acabo de fijarme que tiene las gafas colgadas del bolsillo. I just noticed that Edward has his glasses like hanging down from his pocket. That's very nice.
The defendant must have simply confused a portion of her memories. He mentioned it was hazy to begin with, and we can't mull over every minor detail.
Objection!
Edward, this is attorney. We will mull over every minor detail. ¿Qué viejo que es, por Dios? ¿Quién? Edward, sí. Let Blue Parrot cook. Yes. But she also said, there's no question I remember it. A fact we can't ignore.
In that case, why don't you explain what this contradiction with her memories means?
Gladly. Just give me a sec to think of something. Tú, digo, a ver, sí. Both. And cooking, yes. I want to say that Athena didn't stab anyone. But she said herself that she remembers the feeling of committing the act. Think, Phoenix, think! Think, Mark, think! Plan B. What could the contradiction with Athena's memories mean? The blood was wiped off the weapon. The defendant used a different weapon. Hostia, esto es... Cuidado. Me when I'm on a test and the answer I don't remember the answer to can be answered logically. Yeah. Right. See, I'm thinking that maybe it was another weapon. Like, maybe it was the robot arm or something? I have no clue. Huh. I think she used a different weapon. Yeah, this has to be it. Misaki says blood flowed down the handle, but the katana's handle is spotless. So, doesn't it follow that the defendant must have used a weapon other than the katana?
What are you up to this time?
I have no clue. This is it. This time. Found just the thing to end Athena's nightmare for good. The weapon that took Dr. Saki's life was the katana. That much is for sure. So, I can show the possibility that Athena didn't use the katana. It could help me prove her innocence. Dark, if she had used the katana to kill her mom, he would have killed her mom. I know, shut up, I know.
A different weapon, you say? What weapon would that be exactly?
Right, of course he would ask that.
I can see you're floundering, Mr. Wright. Did you speak without thinking again, as always?
How does he do that? But I can't back down. Not here. Not now. That's right. I did. Because it's so obvious, it doesn't require any thought. You fucking idiot. Don't provoke the prosecution.
What did you say?
Okay. So maybe that was an exaggeration. But there has to be something.
Pásame eso. Ay, ¿el qué? ¿El qué? ¿El qué? ¿El qué te tengo que pasar?
They are flirting, Zark, déjalos.
La frase, esta es la que está ahora mismo. ¿Esta de aquí? O la anterior.
Did you all know that there's a line where Phoenix says yes daddy to Edgeworth?
Damn.
Powerful. Era la otra. Mierda, no puedo echar para atrás. Dime que esto funciona. Perfecto. La tenemos. Luego te la paso, Knight. Gracias al autosave. Bendito autosave.
Damn, this bitch is gay. Good for them. Good for them.
That's right, I did. Because it's so obvious, it doesn't require any thought.
What did you say?
Okay, so maybe that was an exaggeration, but there has to be something. Was there some other bladed weapon in the robotics lab that day? A ver, yo veo muchas cosas punzantes en esta imagen. Si somos sinceros. Maybe there's something in one of the crime scene photos. Wait a minute. There is something. There's a high probability that was in the lab. I don't have that particular weapon here in evidence right now, but I do have a piece of evidence just like it. Other than the katana, this is another blade that may have been at the crime scene.
I think I know what they mean. I think... Esto, ¿no? Se refiere a la roca lunar. La roca, ¿no? Es que claro, tiene que ser la roca, pero no sé si presentar esta imagen o si presentar esto. I think it's the lunar rock. The thing is, I don't know if I should present the picture or the moon rock earring. A ver, la roca lunar, esa ahí que es negra y amarilla. Eso es punzante. O quizás no es la roca.
Yeah, maybe it's not the rock.
Supongo la roca. Es que también hay un maletín ahí con cosas punzantes. Y no sé...
Voy a guardar por si acaso. I'm going to save just in case. Here.
I'm going to go first for the utility knife, and then maybe I will go for the rock if this one doesn't work.
Un buen amatistazo en el pecho. Así le haces el chakra del corazón. Literal.
Take that!
But that's another weapon in the Clayton case.
Yes. This is the knife that took Mr. Terran's life. But there must have been a knife just like this at the scene 7 years ago as well. Toolkits containing utility knives like this one are issued to Space Center employees. Any robotics lab, especially, would naturally have one of these around.
Objection!
Oh, che. But, besides the katana, no other bladed weapon was found at the site. It was in the investigation report, if you didn't know.
Objection!
Of course I knew that. Once you told me just now.
Then, here's something else you already knew. There was a toolkit at the scene. But it didn't contain any blades. Here is a photo of its contents.
Joder, Edgeworth. Edgeworth. O sea, date cuenta, amigo. Edgeworth, please. Think a little bit. It says Gyaxa there, like... It's missing the letter, yeah.
Oh, you're right. I don't see any kind of bladed tool.
Bro, my brother in Christ, Edgeworth. Fine, but isn't there something odd about the design on these handles?
Therefore, there was no other bladed weapon in the room.
Objection!
Esto me recuerda a un puzzle, chat. This suddenly becomes a Professor Layton puzzle where we have to put each screwdriver in its place. Edgeworth, la te está haciendo mal, literal. Edgeworth, use that damn logic function. They gave you one. I disagree. This toolkit contained a knife.
And what proof do you have of that?
Don't tell me your eye for art is failing you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
You are the last person in the world who should be criticizing my aesthetic sense.
Minus 1 million aura for Edgeworth, yep. Edgeworth, la edad le está... Sí. Disonancia en la narrativa. Edgeworth usando la lógica para crear casos, pero en este juego la lógica se le dan como el culo, sí.
No, he is simply watching out for your ocular health. Please proceed, Mr.
The judge is like, please don't fight. You are married to one another. Please don't fight. Notice that the handles on each of these tools have a sort of design on them.
Oh, I see that they do. But what significance does that have?
It's clear that one of the tools is missing from this kit. If we rearrange the tools into a specific pattern, we might be able to tell which part of the overall design is missing.
Huh. Is that the theory your pitiful sense of aesthetics helped you come up with?
Edgeworth, just let go, man.
Show the court, then, if you would. What pattern or design would we see if we were to rearrange the tools?
¿Gyaxa? Es que no sé si presentar esto. Creo que voy a presentar esto.
Take that!
And what design is this supposed to represent?
The Gyaxa logo, Your Honor. It's on all of the Space Center's documents and pamphlets. As you're aware, Gyaxa is the program that operates the Cosmos Space Center.
Look at how brightly the Gyaxa logo shines in the sunlight above the entranceway. I really dig the stars and rocket motif. It's got going.
Gyaxa, huh? Isn't that the new name of the Federal Space R&D program?
Oh, I think I see it now, but...
Yes, with just the tools shown in this photo. The red A part of the logo is missing. And this is where the murder weapon from the Terran case comes into play. If we were to place the utility knife in the open slot... Chan chan. It will complete the Gyaxa logo. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Why did they even add the logo? Aesthetics. Because they like the Dragon Ball manga. Gyaxa. Damn.
Oh, so it would. Then that means...
Admit it, Mr. Edgeworth. My aesthetic sense is keener than yours. And while you're at it, admit that the weapon Miss Sake used could have been this one. Ugh! Done. Thank you for saying the obvious.
Order! Order in the court.
Miss Psyche's confessed to having a memory of stabbing the victim. Admittedly, Miss Psyche's most likely did stab someone, using the utility knife. However, the weapon used to kill Dr. Psyche's was the katana. Therefore, the act of sabotage of stabbing that Miss Psyche's remembers couldn't be that of Dr. Psyche's. Muchos Psyche's en esa frase. Lots of Psyche's in that phrase. Very well. Let's suppose for a minute that Miss Psyche's did use the utility knife.
Tell me, how does that change anything?
Come again?
I will. What if the katana was only being used as a decoy to conceal the true murder weapon? What if the real weapon that took the victim's life was the utility knife?
Don't be ridiculous. Or are you changing the premise of your entire argument?
I'm merely offering a hypothetical situation derived from your logic. Miss Psyche could have put blood on the katana to make it look like the murder weapon, and then conceal the knife on her personage until Blackquill carried her away.
That does clear up the contradiction between Miss Psyche's memories and the evidence.
If, in fact, the murder weapon is a utility knife, then fate has dealt you a cruel hand. Or you have just proven the knife's existence to the rest of us with your own logic.
Objection!
Psyche's. She's a child. Yeah.
Come again? Alright. Give me a moment and maybe flash me at it.
Edgy, what is wrong with you? He's just trying to help Wright not be stupid in the court. The prosecution is attempting to lead the court.
Objection!
You're the one attempting to lead the court, Mr. Wright. By forcing us to forget the facts of this case. May I remind you that there were only 2 people in the lab at the time of the murder, and that the defendant herself recalls stabbing someone with her own hands.
No.
It matters not whether the murder weapon was a katana or a utility knife, as long as we know that the victim and the defendant were the only ones there. You cannot escape the fact that it was an Asina Psychis who killed her own mother.
I don't believe it. Why? Why does this keep happening? Every time I find a contradiction, it vanishes and the suspicion keeps coming back. It's almost as if...
Now you're finally starting to get it. Your contradictions keep vanishing because the charge is true. And the suspicion keeps coming back to the defendant because that's where it belongs. Phoenix Wright, when will you open your eyes and accept the truth?
Yeah! Well, chat, we fucked up. I don't want to believe it. Can't be true. Me when life. What if? Mr. Wright, you fought a good fight. I think you've done all you can do. Is giving up really the only option? Estamos en la B. Estamos en la B. Me win this month. No, night. No. Snap out of it. Phoenix. What's the matter with you? Giving into doubt. I can't look back. Forward is the only way to go. No, Your Honor. Not yet. It isn't over yet. Right. I can't lose sight of what's important. I believe in Athena, and I will always believe in her. The very end. That's the sound he makes when him and Edgeworth get freaky. Hickey, etc. A defense lawyer never gives up on his client. I have to pick myself up and stand firm. Make that brain of yours work, Phoenix. I don't see a way. I'll just have to go back and look for one. And to rethink this case thoroughly. Lawyer powers, activate! I concede the fact that Athena must have stabbed someone with the utility knife. This must have been what Ponko witnessed as Athena's hug. But Prosecutor Blackwell didn't see the knife at the scene. This means that someone must have removed it from the lab before he arrived. Who could have taken the utility knife from the lab? Oh my god, Danganronpa. No! We don't speak those forbidden words here. It couldn't be Metis or Athena, it had to be someone else. A third person was at the scene. If it was in Athena, then I have to conclude that there was a third person at the scene. Que no lo es! No lo es! Shut up! It's not true! But according to Ponko's testimony, Athena and her mother were the only two there. So then, how did this third person manage to escape Ponko's detection? I know, this person must have put Ponko's facial recognition feature by covering their own face, right? Because that's like how that worked. I forgot, I have to like check again. Yeah. Ojalá, Zark. Ojalá, Zark. ¿Cómo estás? Hola, Víctor. ¿Cómo andamios? ¿Persona? ¡O robot! Exacto, exacto. I'm both an Ace Attorney fan and a Danganronpa fan. Ooh, my condolences. Hey, whoa, I'm here to salute as I'm coming back home. Hi, Sam. How you doing? But wait a minute. Ponko has a heartbeat detection system too. Even if they covered their own face, Ponko would have still detected their presence. But she wouldn't have been able to tell who they were. Wait, that's it. The culprit could have covered their face and posed as which person to avoid detection. The person posed as the victim. The culprit posed as the victim. That would explain why Ponko thought only she and Athena were there. All they had to do was take advantage of Ponko's basic recognition features. The culprit used this in order to pose as the victim. Her jacket. The culprit could have posed as the victim by wearing her jacket with the ID tag on it. But that still leaves the heartbeat detection system. How did the culprit get around that? It wouldn't have worked if Ponko could detect the real Dr. Seki's heartbeat too. So, does that mean that the real Dr. Sekis was already dead by that time? If that's the case, then who did Athena stab? The victim, the defendant, the real culprit. Athena stabbed the real culprit. That's it! The person Athena stabbed wasn't Dr. Sekis. It was the person who murdered her, and then pretended to be her. The real culprit. Oh yeah, it's big brain time.
Now that Mr. Wright has finally finished thinking, let us bring this to a swift end.
Muy bien, preparando para el viaje. ¿Y tú? Viaje. ¿Y eso? No sé a dónde vas, pero espero que lo pases muy bien. Dios mío, me están viendo muchos mensajes ahora mismo. Quita, quita. Pues aquí estamos terminando el juego. Estamos en el caso final.
Please, give us your verdict, Your Honor, so that we can move on to hostage negotiations.
You are absolutely right, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I hereby...
Objection!
I didn't say I was finished. I was only pausing for a second. Because I realized something so shocking, I had to take a break to digest it. But now, I know for a fact that Miss Sakis is innocent.
But Ponko saw me. She witnessed the moment of the crime.
Yes, Ponko did witness something. He saw the hug. In other words, the moment you used the utility knife. But the person you stabbed wasn't your mother. What are you saying, Mr. Wright? ¿Cómo le sabe las frases? ¿Qué ha pasado? Lo va a pasar bien, te lo aseguro. ¿Qué frases? Do we know anyone with a stab wound? ¿Qué frases? ¿Qué frases? ¿Qué está pasando? Las de Fénix. Ah. Sí, es que Dios mío, cómo le sabe. Y una forma de hablar, Phoenix, que me encanta. Cómo sale del paso del petardo, sí, sí. The answer is simple. The person Miss Psyche stabbed was a third person, posing as Dr. Psyche's. What?
Objection!
Huh. Do you really expect us to swallow that? To swallow that, Mr. Wright?
According to the robot statements,
There was no third person there. You really think I wouldn't see through your ludicrous grab for time?
Objection!
after all we have been through, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm disappointed. Don't you know by now that this smile of mine means I have absolute confidence?
You make that pose all the time, regardless of the facts.
Clonco strange malfunction.
Mr. Terran, you look pale. Shall I help you to the sick bay?
Mr. Terra? That's Apollo you're talking to.
Oh, this hunk of junk here is mistaking Apollo for Clay. Maybe Apollo is possessed by Clay's ghost.
That was another case of mistaken identity, caused by a jacket ID tag. All because Clonco couldn't read Apollo's facial features due to the eye patch. Like Mr. Edgeworth said, a mask could nullify the robot's facial recognition. And then, all the person would have to do is wear a jacket with the victim's ID tag to pose as her.
Objection!
¿Qué pasa, Zark? ¿Qué pasa, Knight? Dime, yo me llamo Zark. ¿Qué pasa? I would swallow that. Thank you, Mars.
Of all the ridiculous theories, what good would a silly disguise like that do? Have you forgotten that the robot also has a heartbeat detection system? If there was a third person at the scene, the robot would have detected them.
I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, but that doesn't count for much, I'm afraid. Because by that time, Dr. Psyche's heart had already stopped beating.
What?
So does that mean? Yes, Your Honor. The person Miss Psyche stabbed. This third person who was posing as Dr. Psyche's is her mother's real killer.
That's...
Impossible! Jingle waggle, jingle jangle.
A mask? The person I stabbed was wearing a mask?
Order! Order in the court! Miss Psyche, did you say something?
A mask? Yes. I remember it.
Athena? What is it?
Ah! I remember a man with a mask. How could he? What did he do to my mother? Ah, my head. Ah!
Hey, Psyche, are you alright?
No! No!
The Black Psyche locks. They're breaking.
It's all coming back to me. Everything that happened the day my mother was murdered.
Athena, destapamos más traumas. Y man, Clay did it. La por eso va a tener como 3000 breakdowns. I really want him to be the culprit, yeah. Enough, Clay is innocent. Ajá, sure. ¿De una? Sí. They're gone. The Black Cyclops are finally gone. You didn't really stab your mother, did you? It's alright, Athena. Just tell us what you saw that day.
I was drawing a picture. When I was done, I went to show it to my mom. I opened the door, and then...
It's alright. I'm right here. You are safe, Athena.
She was on the floor by the workbench with the katana sticking out of her. There was a handkerchief over her face, but I knew it was her by her clothes. And there was a man there.
Hey, man!
Wait, Your Honor. Shut up. Go on, Athena.
He tried to attack me. In a panic, I grabbed the knife that was there and... He dodged it at first, but so I only got his clothes. But I tried again.
And this time you got him, didn't you? Ah, so the tear, okay, el corte ahí, the tear on the jacket, that was made by Athena. I know because he was playing video games with Apollo that day, trust me. Cállate, calvo, estamos hablando de traumas. And this time you got him, didn't you?
I did. I remember it clearly now. The knife went into the back of his hand. Then he kicked me and I passed out.
Utility knife updated in the court record.
When I came to, my mom wasn't moving. I had to do something. I had to fix her, I thought. So I asked Pongo to move her to the operating table.
Por supuesto que era un hombre. A ver, tiene razón.
Something's wrong with mom. I'm taking her apart to fix her.
We need a scar in a hand, yes. So that's why she said that. No, Nimbles tiene toda la razón, eh. Your Honor, as you can see, the defendant has just given us critical new testimony. The man was there before Miss Psyche's arrived. The man who covered the victim's face. And put on the victim's jacket. This man is the real culprit. Miss Psyche's, do you have any idea who this man was?
No. I'm afraid I don't.
A few moments ago, Miss Psyche's mentioned a mask. Athena, can you tell us anything else about that?
Yes, the mask. It was my mom's Japanese theater mask.
Exactly, that one.
I think it was the one hanging on the wall of the lab.
Ah, this mask hanging here on the wall.
It was kind of spooky, that mask. My mom used to tell me that a no mask even has the power to turn an ordinary human being into a phantom.
¿Phantom? Chat, rápido, llamad a la chica del segundo caso. Ella nos explicará la verdad. Someone call the girl from the second case. She will tell us the truth. Claro, la pobre quería arreglar como si fuera un robot. Claro. Un oso no lo habría hecho. Exacto. ¿Y Phantom? Yeah, someone call Jinxie. Ah, it would seem that a new suspect has emerged. And that means that all suspicion against Miss X has... Hold it. You see, this is precisely why I can't trust the court system. Athena Sekis is the murderer. I won't accept any other verdict. Mira, Mark, es tu personaje favorito. Miss Blackquill. This is not good. A new suspect. Where's the proof this person ever existed? Who says it wasn't all just a dream in the little princess's groggy little head? Hija de pu... Te voy a encontrar. Ugh. She's right. We don't have any hard evidence of the masked man's existence.
Objection!
Thank you, Mr. Wright. I'll never be able to repay you for all you have done. But I'm fine now. Because I can say with certainty that I didn't kill my mother.
Yeah, let's go. Athena, I'm so glad for you. Yes, I think... Nah, Phoenix, I think we have to kill this bitch. Oh.
More and more memories are coming back now. So, I would like to say one thing if I could. Pongo came to the robotics lab at about 2 p.m. to recharge. I went to the robotics lab at about 2 p.m. for my regular recharge. Just as I was about to charge up, Athena came in and hacked Mami Metis. And then Mami Metis fell down. After that, I was recharging, so I don't know anything.
I see where you're going with this. If Mami Metis was really the killer in disguise.
Right. Then, he must have come to the robotics lab before 2 p.m.
Do I have anything here in the evidence that can help me find this person who came to the lab before 2 p.m.? Right. The thing is that I don't really... I mean, maybe the video, like maybe if we rewind the video, there's going to be like, oh, there's someone else that no one cared to check because, for some reason. I'm going to say just in case.
Take that!
This is Prosecutor Blackwell leaving the scene after the incident, at around 3 p.m. What I'm wondering is, does the video show anyone else passing by there before then?
I don't see anything in the investigation report. Looks like they didn't check.
Incompetentes todos. They are all incompetent. Just as I thought. So, if we rewind the footage and go back to around 2 p.m. we should be able to see the true culprit leaving the scene.
Very well then. Let's take a look.
Contarelli. There. Please stop it right there.
It's just like you said. There is a man leaving the scene of the crime.
Miss Psychis. Do you remember this person?
That's him. I'm sure of it. He's wearing my mother's jacket. I did. But what I really wanted to see was her jacket.
That jacket on display? That was Dr. Psychis? What a pretty sassy vaca. Chat, his hand. His hand. No puede ser. No way. Blue Parrot, hemos pensado lo mismo. Ah, this isn't sus at all. Chat, what character uses gloves? ¿Qué personaje usa guantes? Chat. ¿Qué personaje usa guantes, chat? En fin.
Can you see it? There's the slash I made with the utility knife that day. I'm sure that knife is under the jacket somewhere.
So then... Por supuesto, me cago en Dios. Everything Miss Psyche said. No. Yo dije que lo odiaba. ¿Clay? No. Clay no usa guantes. Bobby usa guantes. Que no me da buena vibra. A ver, aún no tenemos pruebas del todo, pero... Hostia. Y nadie me hizo caso. Nadie. Exactly. It proves that Miss Psyche's memory was correct. Dr. Psyche's killer arrived at the robotics lab at before 2 p.m. He killed her and hit her face with a handkerchief. Then, he disguised himself with Dr. Psyche's jacket and mask that were there in the lab. ¿Cómo va a ser Bobby? Yo qué sé. Clay is innocent, Blue Parrot. I will make you become... become Black Parrot por cazzo. Aún así no hablaré antes. ¿Cómo? A mí tampoco, pero no quería hablar, Zoe. No, tú habla todo lo que quieras, Knight, no te rayes. No, you know what, you're right. It was him. Pero Bobby es buena onda, además esto pasó hace tiempo. Es el hermano gemelo de Bobby. Mira, es que incluso si no es el Bobby de mierda que te tío se merece la cárcel. Increíble.
The culprit probably knew beforehand that Pongo turns up at 2 p.m. every day. So he waited for Pongo to come to the lab for a regular recharge.
By leaving Dr. Sekis' jacket on, the culprit tricked Ponko into thinking he was Dr. Sekis. A mi Bobby me lo dejas, o te mete Taser. Dios mío. Peleen. Thereby, making it look like she was alive up to that point in time. Escúchame, que va taseando sin motivo a la gente. Eso es literalmente abuso de poder y tortura. ¿Por qué nadie habla de eso? Porque estamos en la Dark Age of the Law. Exacto, gracias. All to disguise the real time of death. Creo que la Yaya no te está dando la razón. Creo que la Yaya está diciendo que dejaras a Bobby en paz.
Objection!
It's a nice theory, Mr. Wright. But I'm afraid that it's just not possible.
What? Why not? The victim's jacket is clearly visible right there in the video.
And that right there is precisely the problem. The ID tag on the jacket of the scene confirms beyond doubt that it belonged to the victim. If the person who left the lab truly was wearing the victim's jacket, then how could it possibly have wound up back at the crime scene?
What's going on? That doesn't make sense. It was right. If the culprit was wearing the jacket, how did it get back to the lab? The killer brought it back, the victim brought it back, the defendant brought it back. Pelea de novios. Network. No. I think the defendant brought it back. Or maybe. No. Because Athena was like knocked out by that time. So maybe the killer threw it through the window? Like there's a window here. This one. Maybe he threw it through there? The killer used the jacket as a disguise to make his escape. But, in order to conceal that fact, he had to get the jacket back to the crime scene. So, the culprit simply returned to the robotics lab later, and planted it there. Contradiction resolved!
Objection!
except that it would have been impossible. The only people who came to the robotics lab after the killer were Prosecutor Blackwell and the people who reported the body. And they claimed that the jacket was there when they arrived. So, when do you propose this mysterious man of yours had the chance to return the jacket?
Oh, a puzzling question indeed. When did the culprit have the chance to bring the jacket back? When the body was found at the time of the murder. I think... Hey, whoa, I'm back. Hello, Ethan. I think it was the witness. Like, the witness was like, oh, I found the body and the jacket, you know, like... Yeah. What did I miss? Estamos revelando, demostrando que existió un asesino, básicamente. Alguien que no fue Athena, que se hizo pasar por la doctora, por la madre de Athena. La mató. Se fue. Y ahora estamos hablando de cómo dejó la chaqueta que usó para disfrazarse como la madre de Athena, de vuelta en la escena del crimen. Fulbright killed her. Eso también. Creemos que el espía es Bobby. Porque el asesino tiene una herida en la mano y Bobby usa guantes todo el rato. Clay innocent. Ajá. Sure. Maybe they were in cahoots. The only time the culprit could have returned the jacket was when the body was found.
Mr. Wright, do you realize the implication of that argument?
I do. Most people, when they come across a murder, focus their attention on the body. The culprit could have taken advantage of that split second to plant the jacket.
He's 33. Sí, pero esto fue hace 7 años.
It tracks, given that they also lied about la 33. Robert to Robbie to Bobby Fulbright guilty as fuck. Jail time, baby girl. Can you imagine? In other words, the true culprit of this case, the man known as the Phantom, was one of the first people to discover the body. I would never have thought of that. Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
The body was discovered and reported by a group of 3 people. They were there to collect the Space Probe's capsule in preparation for the Hot One launch. One of those people had a special bag to transport the capsule in.
Oh, you mean the shock-resistant bag?
Correct. I suppose that if the jacket was in that bag, it could have been returned to the scene of the crime without anyone noticing. I'll see to it that you get the reports on those 3 people.
You will?
We should also check the facial recognition database for that robot. If this person felt the need to hide his face with a theater mask, it might mean that his facial data was once registered.
Prosecutor Edgeworth! Does this mean...
I have to admit, I believe Miss Serkis' memories to be credible. You win, right? Not that this was ever an official trial anyway.
Oh, he's so jealous. Oh. No my ears deceive me. Prosecutor Edgeworth, aren't you actually conceding? Está roleando a ser mala onda, literal. Remember that we had the guy who said he was 18 and he was 24? Yeah. También tenemos a Jinxie. Nada, Jinxie es el asesino, gente. Cuidado.
You win, right? But you're still getting pounded tonight.
Oh, damn. Jinxie. It pains him that the traumatized child didn't do it this time. I mean, yo creo que Edgeworth tiene que tener empatía por Athena en este caso. Yo creo, ¿eh? Por eso, la piña puede mentir con su edad. I'm joking, of course. Exacto, exacto.
Is it true, boss? Does this mean I'm...
Believe it. It's over. I won. I proved that both Athena and Prosecutor Blackwell are innocent. Joran, I see no need to further prolong this trial.
Objection!
Ah, ahora se la suda.
Hold on, Mr. Wright. Have you forgotten who's in charge of this trial?
That's right. I'm the one who's supposed to say, I see no need to further prolong.
Shut up. Not you either, Your Honor. Now, silence. The little princess, who was truly beloved by Metis, and who repaid that love with death. All these years, hating Athena was the only thing that's kept me going. Edgeworth is literally just doing his job. If at this point she still wants Athena in jail, it's probably lesbian mommy issues, yes. But what do I do now? Can anybody tell me? How am I supposed to go on?
Miss Blackwell. No one like you, Aura. Metis was deeply passionate about her work, and she chose you as her partner. And she chose you as her partner. Sounds like a skill issue. ¿Partner? Gay. Gay. Míralo, qué grande Blackwell apoyando a su hermana lesbiana. Qué bueno, Blackwell. Isn't that?
Shut up, Simon. You know exactly how I felt about her.
Hostia puta. It's always tragic lesbians. ¿Cómo no lo va a hacer siendo tremendo, marica?
Her respect, ethical worker wasn't all that I wanted.
That's a fucking confirmation.
Imagine Aura telling Athena, do I really have to share my girlfriend with you? And he's like, bitch, that's my mom.
Por Dios. Give her a girlfriend in the next game, Capcom. I will kill you. Yes. All the lesbian flags. Jota diría que no. Pero Jota no está aquí. Ah, and what did you want from her? Mira, J, es J. Claro, el juez. J. Oh god, gay, homosexual, gay. J ya no tiene voz ni voto. Did you really just go there, Your Honor? What the fuck is going on? Aura, there is something I wanted to say. If you will lend me an ear. Soy maricón. I'm gay. I have in my possession a lead on who Metis' murderer is. You do? Right, don't know. You asked me about the identity of the Phantom of 7 years past. That's right. Phantom. The person Blackwell has been looking for. Even from behind bars. 7 years ago, somebody had a plan to sabotage that they had one rocket.
The spy.
But he was no ordinary spy. We knew not about him, his background, appearance. We came to refer to him as the Phantom. She wants her pussy. I'm also gay, soy yo. The Phantom is also gay. La música. The music, At the time, I was working with the police to hunt him down. And then one day, a miracle occurred, and I obtained a lead on him. Oh, how exciting! What was the lead? A recording of the Phantom's voice, but the quality was too poor for proper voice analysis. Yet, I had hope. Aura's co-worker was a scientist who could analyze human emotions. So I asked her to evaluate the recording using analytical psychology. And that scientist was Dr. Psychis. Yes. A spy's greatest fear is to have his true identity discovered. The Phantom Blood. Turun, 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 turun. Mr. Blackwell, tell your sister to stop fucking my mom.
Mr. Blackwell, tell your sister to stop fucking my mom.
Le psicolorearon las tetas, digo la voz, sí. In addition to Hat 1, Dr. Psychis' results and the recording were surely among his targets. But his search of the Space Center bore no fruit, though he must have started to panic. He couldn't find them, but where could they have been? No me jodas que era el sonido que está escuchando Athena en bucle en sus cascos todo este tiempo. If it was the quote-unquote sound that Athena was listening on her headphones, I'm going to fucking commit the final act. Who is to say? Ah, no, lo tiene él. ¡Qué puto! Dios, es que te imaginas que hubiera sido eso. Wow. I bet he's never let that out of his sight for all these years. Why in the world did you smuggle them into prison? Me los metí por el culo, digo. Ayúdame un momento, ¿de qué hablan? Coño, Blackwell obtuvo una grabación de la voz del espía y le pidió a la madre de Athena que lo psicoanalizara. Pero el espía no podía encontrar los resultados, así que mató a la madre de Athena. Pero Blackwell tenía los resultados metidos por el culo durante todos estos años. Me he ido desde las frases Case. The Space Center bore no fruit. Girl, the whole Space Center is a fruit bowl. Help, I'm lost, I just came back. He's not tied for sure. How in the world did you smuggle them into prison? Oh, I have my ways. What's more, my partner is especially talented at that sort of thing. ¿Nameless? ¿Nameless? ¿Estabas metiéndole contrabando a Blackwell en la cárcel? Nameless, explain. Explícate. ¡Ah! I worked to lure the Phantom in by spreading rumors throughout the underworld. I was even granted permission to prosecute cases to attract the Phantom's attention. Just try to retrieve your identity. You bloody butcher became my taunt. And what about the results Dr. Psychis drew up for you? Was there any useful information? Pero eso es privado. Y otras cosas, pero eso es privado. Entiendo. I have my ways, partner. My sister is gay. Ah. Here, you can see for yourself. But take good care of it. It's all I have left of my mentor. I will. I'd better hold on to this real tight. Phantom's psych profile added to the court record. The subject's emotions rarely fluctuate, and he doesn't experience feelings like normal people do. Oh no, he's a psychopath. Psychological profile. Classified. Emotional output of his voice is extremely weak compared to typical voices. Subject deemed to have unique psychological makeup with almost no emotional fluctuation. That's why he is here? He was here chasing the guy. Fulbright actually did it. Sí, y estaba fingiendo ser súper alto con la voz y todo para que no le detectaran eso. Oh, I have my ways, bro. Just say you stuck them up your ass like how Phoenix stuck the Magatama up his. Exactly. Vale, creo que ya sé quién es el fantasma. ¡Hola, Sean! ¿Quién es el fantasma? Porque yo creo que es este. Yo creo que es Bobby. O sea, ya no nos quedan personajes. Ya no quedan personajes. Y la ley del misterio dice que tiene que ser uno de los personajes ya introducidos. Yo creo que es... I think it's Bobby. Phoenix, I would wash my hands afterwards. That was probably 6 feet deep in that emo voice as... Damn. No emotional fluctuation, huh? A spy who experiences no emotions. Not sadness nor anger. And naturally, no fear. Is the very definition of a phantom. A monster with no heart. Don't you see? This creature is the rot that destroyed our lives and set what ails us all into motion.
The Phantom, indeed. A fitting name for the one who has brought darkness to our world.
No voy a decirlo, así que si me equivoco puedo fingir que he acertado. Literal.
Ah, well then. It seems a faint image of this man has started to take shape. Based on what we have learned, I would like all of you to conduct further investigation. This is not a formal trial, but I do want to follow protocol. If I may, I would like to hand down my verdicts and bring these proceedings to an end.
Whatever. Do what you want.
You will hear no objections from me.
Yes, please, Your Honor. It's over. It's finally over.
Very well. In that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, could you please take the stand?
I was already here, bitch.
As a result of this trial, your innocence has been proven. The verdict handed down 7 years ago is hereby overturned. And now the defendant of the current trial, Miss Athena Sykes. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, thank you. Thank you for everything.
Athena, you're more than welcome.
If everyone is ready, I will now give my verdict.
No. No, 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 no.
You!
Ah! I knew it. I knew Apollo was going to intervene, but... El chat. Una cornuda suelta a la niña. The law of mystery says that it has to be someone we know. What if it was just a normal burglar? I moved from funny culprit to funny culprit, yeah. ¡Yippee! ¡Yippee! ¡Athena guilty! ¡Yeah! Apolo, ¿qué haces? ¿Qué coño pintas, Apolo? ¿Estás bien? ¡Apolo! ¿Ah? Apolo malo. Apolo did it. Apolo, vos sos un pelotudo de cuerda. Oh god, Zark, you scream like an owl. Sí. Me he hecho daño. Empiezo a golpear la mesa porque me he hecho daño. Ay, Dios. I hit my table out of desperation as a joke, and it actually hurt. Yes, he did. Apolo, sos un forro, andate con tu 9 puto a la que te toque Wonderwall. I love Apolo. Mars? Shut up. Dark, please, dime. Are you okay? Sí, estoy bien, estoy bien. Pero ha sido gracioso. Apolo.
What is the meaning of this?
Congratulations, Mr. Wright and Prosecutor Edgeworth. You uncovered the truth from 7 years ago, and you saved Prosecutor Blackwell. However, I can't allow this trial to end just yet. Why, Apollo? Why would you do this to us? Dark broke his hand, yeah. I need someone to take care of me while I fix my hand. Apollo moi. Now he has to wear gloves. Wait a minute. ¡No! 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 Dios mío. A tus propios padres. Phoenix, ese no vuelve a trabajar para ti, ¿eh? December 20th. District Court. Courtroom number 4.
Mr. Justice, please explain yourself.
It's very simple. There isn't much to explain. The defendant, Miss Athena Sakis, might not be innocent. What are you talking about? The case from 7 years ago has been settled. Pero mi amigo sigue muerto, va a empezar a decir. I'm not talking about the past here. I'm talking about the present case. It's still not clear who killed Clay Terran.
But, Apollo, why would you?
Miss Sakis, please listen quietly to what I have to say. What in the world is Apollo trying to do? Your Honor, please allow me a little of the court's time.
But this is a trial for the case of from 7 years ago.
Miss Blackquill, I would like to ask a favor of you. Just as you lost someone close to you, I lost someone close to me, too. I'm sure you want to know the real truth of what happened as much as I do. Apollo. Sure. You know, I'm all for the truth. Now let's see you expose the princess's guilt. Esto me recuerda a un caso en Londres, Stark. Guiño, guiño. Guiño, guiño, codo, codo. Sí, sí. Pero que dices niñato, Apolo, cállate. Pero ¿por qué no te haces coger a Apolo? No se vale el árbitro pitado. Okay, fair enough. I would be mad too if people will just let my friend's murder go unsolved. Right, whose baby is that? Oh, Miles, just so you see, when I was a hobo, there was this blonde bitch named Christoph Gavin. Apolo, deja de ser maricón y deja a Cina. He's doing it for the good of the law. Sí, pero lo está haciendo por venganza personal. No puedo. Judge, I give my permission. Continue with the trial.
Well, very well. Is that alright with you, Professor Edgeworth?
The prosecution has no objections. Let's hear Mr. Justice's testimony. I'll have the police's investigation report brought him immediately. Not you too, Edgeworth. I really hope it's because you have something up your sleeve. Ahora vos también. Es que ahora quiere funar a Cina, no importa lo que pase. I will defend Apollo with my claws if I have to. No touching Apollo. Mars, you have to fight everyone in chat right now. Except Blue Parrot. And me. Because I guess why Apollo is doing this. I understand. Entiendo por qué Apollo está haciendo esto. No apruebo de la forma en la que lo hace, pero entiendo por qué lo hace.
Oh, very well. Opening statement, please, Professor Edgeworth.
As you wish. Let's review the case of the murder of Mr. Clay Terran. It was made clear in the previous trial that Solomon Starbuck was not his killer. Therefore, the true culprit was someone else. On that day, the culprit waited for the astronauts in boarding lounge 1. When the two men made their escape out of the Space Museum, the killer attacked Mr. Terran with the same type of knife that was used 7 years ago. The murderer then escaped into the Space Museum. Next, Director Yuri Cosmos switched the launch pads. After that, the culprit exited the Space Museum and escaped via boarding lounge 2. Therefore, this trial must take clear who Mr. Terran's true killer was. In other words, we must discover who it was that escaped through the Space Museum that day.
Thank you, Professor Edgeworth. Mr. Wright, is the defense ready?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd better rearrange my evidence. Relevant evidence shot into the court record. Ooh, let's see. Ah, you are back. Okay. He's looking for the truth. Yes. I don't think he thinks Athena will go to jail. Es una jugada arriesgada. Veamos cómo le sale. It's a dangerous play. Let's see how it works out for him.
Now then, Mr. Justice, your testimony if you please.
Es la Mount otra vez. ¿Quién es la Mount? Apollo Justice's accusation. Potente. I suspected Miss Psyche of the murder of Clay Terran. My growing suspicions were confirmed when this incriminating evidence presented itself. In addition, she's the only one who could have utilized the launchpad switch to escape. That is why I wish to indict Miss Psyche on the charge of murder. Ah, la miwaj, vale. La miwaj, la miroir. Order! Order in the court! Mr. Justice, you realize you're charging your own co-worker with murder, don't you? Yes, Your Honor. Because that is the conclusion my investigation has led me to.
But, Apollo, why? How can you suspect me to?
Hey, nothing personal, kid. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please. I don't get it. Guess what did you find out over the past 2 days that make you think this?
Hold it!
What first made you suspicious of Miss Psyche? It all started when Miss Psyche and I were investigating the crime scene. When she saw the weapon that killed Mr. Terran, my bracelet reacted. She said she had never seen the knife before, but my bracelet told me otherwise. And then, every time after that, my bracelet would react when she talked about the case. Poor Apollo must have been beside himself during that investigation. He didn't know what to do, I think. I wouldn't even sleep. In that condition, I knew I wouldn't be any good in court. So I decided to wear an iPad. I wouldn't be able to perceive any of her tells. So that's why Apollo was acting so strangely. But the reason Miss Psyche unconsciously reacted to the knife that way is because she stabbed her mother's murderer with one identical to it 7 years ago.
Objection!
But that knife was also the murder weapon that was used to kill Clay Terran. My bracelet could have also reacted to her because she knew she was the kid's killer too. No me gusta, que esté un poco smooth. No me gusta. Apolo, tu investigación es una cagada. De onda, te lo digo. Mark, shut up. Apolo, menos mal que eres abogado. El que tengo aquí colgado. He's half blind. Apolo, que hayas hecho tu trabajo no significa que es un buen trabajo. Es una mierda. Callarse la boca, Mark. En full down. Si algún profesor me dijera eso, creo que me quitaría la vida. ¿Cómo? Ah, lo del trabajo. Perdón, si me hace gracia. Ugh. I guess he has a point. But my bracelet wasn't the only reason I became suspicious of her. He's lying. Liar. Apollo, I also have superpowers. Do you want me to use them on Athena to figure out if she was the murderer of Clay Terran? Oh, you are suddenly being, like, not speaking about that? Oh, okay, sure. Le voy a cagar a trompadas al pendejo hijo de puta este. Un momento, chat, ahora vuelvo, que tengo que hacer una cosa rápidamente. I have to go do something real quick, but I will be right back. Give me like 1 second. A ver, ¿qué está pasando aquí? ¿Qué está pasando aquí? What's going on here? A ver. Os veo, no you don't, mentira. Sinfonía está sobrevalorada. ¡Te pego! ¡Te pego! ¡Te pego, Isan! Vas a tomar control del stream. Paul is so pretty. True. No you don't. Good puta. Ruby is disappointing in here. Why? Blue Parrot, te vamos a pegar. Te vamos a... sobre mi cadáver. Bueno, gente. Saca el PowerPoint. Directo de 3 horas sobre el lore de Guilty Gear y Warframe. Dale, hazlo. Un día tienes que hacerlo. Claro, te va a desaparecer Isan. Sí. Y Blue Parrot también. Ay, Dios mío. Get atornillado. El otro día dijo una cosa sobre sus tornillos. Bueno, no hablemos de mis tornillos, por favor. Están un poco sensibles hoy. Dark died. No, I'm here. I'm back. He's taking a 30 minutes break. Not shit. Bueno, ¿dónde quedamos, gente? More than 30 minutes. Nada, señor juez. Va, pégame. Nos pegamos. Nos pegamos. My going suspicion for confirm. A ver. That's the lighter that was found in the Space Museum with her fingerprints on it, right? But if it seems decisive, there must be other facts we don't know about it yet. If that's so, go ahead and prove it then. Look, honestly, I don't want to believe it's true either, but Miss Sekis was the only one who was in the Space Museum at the time of the murder. But, Mr. Justice, Miss Sekis had absolutely no motive to kill Mr. Terra.
Objection!
7 years ago, Miss Sekis lived at the Cosmos Space Center. It wouldn't be strange if she had some kind of connection to him. Besides, people sometimes kill for motives we can't even imagine. I know you have seen plenty of cases like that in your own career, Mr. Wright. I still can't believe this. Then you actually suspect Athena, Apollo. Clavier, exacto. Apollo is behaving very bratty. He needs to be shut up. Yeah, someone call Clavier here? Yeah, someone call Clavier.
Hold it!
Isn't it possible that somebody else used that as same escape route? I'm afraid not, Mr. Wright. Why not? Recall there is a security camera in boarding lounge 1, aimed at the launchpad door. It's the camera that captured Mr. Terra and Mr. Starbuck. But there's also another security camera in boarding lounge 2. It recorded Mr. Terran's killer, or rather, Miss Sekis coming out of the Space Museum. A camera in boarding lounge 2. First I have heard of it, but it makes sense. Athena said she has snuck into the Space Museum the night before the incident, and then was overcome and passed out until around noon the next day.
I was out until about noon of the next day. I didn't even know about the explosions. When I woke up, nobody was around, so I just went out into boarding lounge 2.
That must have been when the camera captured her. And that's what made Apollo suspect her even more. But wait a minute. In that case, it most likely recorded the true culprit as well.
Objection!
That's a negative on that one too, Mr. Wright. Actually, Athena shipped Apollo, so she killed Clay to make Clay Apollo impossible. Yeah, Apollo, keep acting that way and you're definitely going to get impounded by Clavier tonight. Sorry to tell you, damn. In the footage taken after the incident, Miss Sekis is the only one who appears. What? Why?
Order! Order in the court!
That can't be. But if it is, then it is incredibly incriminating.
Wasn't it you who proved in the previous trial that the way the true culprit escaped was via the Space Museum after the patch had been switched? A fact you previously proved, though on its here, leaving your client high and dry. I must say, that is vintage Phoenix Wright.
Vintage Phoenix Wright. Did you all forget that there is a spy? There's a spy? One. Someone call a pyro, yep. Ugh. Arrest spies in the base? That is why I wish to indict Miss Sekis on the charge of murder. Believing in your client to the end is a basic principle of good defense. Shouldn't you extend that same principle to your own co-worker? You're probably right. Maybe I'm not even fit to be a lawyer. However, I don't care. This case is special to me. Clay was my friend. And that's why I just have to know the truth. Apollo suspected his trusted co-worker of killing his friend. To dispel his doubts, he investigated on his own, but that only led to more doubts. Apollo must have been really struggling with this. Well, Apollo may have doubts, but... I'll say it again. Athena Psychis isn't the murderer. And then, I have only one thing to say. Evidence is everything in court. Well, Mr. Wright, think you have the concrete proof to knock down my argument? Oh, your arguments have been very clear, Mr. Justice. It will, Y'all, I might have to leave soon. Help, I wanna see more of Apollo. No, Apollo, maybe don't cry. Don't worry, this will be all uploaded into the bot channel. Christoph said that too. You know who also said that? Yeah, Christoph. Apollo, no! And your facts appear to be indisputable. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think of my theory? It looks like not even you can deny it. Misakis was the only one who used the only possible escape route. Under these circumstances, there can be no other suspect but the defendant. Unless... you think there was an alternative escape route. Is that what you think, Mr. Wright? Is that what you think, Mr. Wright? Is that what you think, Phoenix? Was there an alternative escape route? I thought we had finished that game saying that. He's going to the dark side. Yeah, he is. Ah. The culprit vented. Yes, of course there must have been. Just don't ask me what. You're just bluffing again, aren't you? Me? Bluff? No way. He knows me too well. No, because you were actually smart in the previous game. Ah, God damn it. Okay. Right. See, the thing is that Phoenix wasn't bluffing in the previous game at all. Like, that's the thing. Ah, well. Apollo, your father Christoph is a bad influence. You should follow your new father's path, Miles. It's fine, Mr. Wright. Even a bluff would suit me just fine. As long as you can clear up this doubt inside me. Wait, so is that what this is all about? I want to believe in Athena. I really do. But what is faith without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt. So that once the truth finally comes out, I can really fully trust her.
So that you can really trust me?
Huh.
It seems your junior partner has just showed us what trials are truly all about.
I believe you're right.
We prosecutors painstakingly question every detail in pursuit of the defendant.
While we lawyers believe in and defend our clients to the end. When both sides go all out against each other, that's when we discover the truth.
Precisely. And when the battle is over, we will understand the true meaning of trust. That is exactly what trials are about. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. I couldn't ignore the seed of doubt that was growing inside me. So, I decided I needed to face it head on. No matter what the truth is that's waiting ahead, I won't be afraid. That's so like Apollo. Always you were earnest about things like this. Mr. Justice, I vow to dispel every last bit of doubt in your heart. Good. Because I want to believe in Miss Psyche again. You're really hoping there was an alternative route, aren't you, Apollo? That's the job of Athena and a psychologist, yeah. In this world, psychologists are lawyers. En este mundo, los abogados son los psicólogos. But if I use the process of elimination, there really aren't that many possibilities. Director Cosmos was at the southern exit, leaving only the control room and the corridor to the Space Museum. Which door could the culprit have escaped through? Come on, Mr. Wright, where do you think the culprit escaped to?
Take that!
They really only could have escaped to the corridor to the Space Museum. All they had to do was use the unconscious Mr. Starbucks sprints to get through the door. Yami, así no funciona la cosa. Shh, en este mundo funciona, déjales. Let them cook.
Objection!
It appears that you're all trying to establish It appears that all you're trying to establish is Miss Psyche's guilt. If the culprit used that route, the only exit would have been into boarding lounge 2. The logical conclusion of your argument is that the killer is none other than the defendant.
Ugh. I knew it. That's the only way it could be, huh? If the culprit escaped into the corridor that leads to the Space Museum, then I guess it's true. The only exit would have been in boarding lounge 2. But Miss Psyche was the only person captured by the boarding lounge 2 security camera. I investigated the crime scene thoroughly. But the only place the culprit could have escaped to was the Space Museum corridor. There weren't any other secret corridors or anything. Voy a por merienda. Okay, night.
So, that leaves us with no other conclusion to draw. But Athena Psyche was the culprit.
Chat, do you remember the fallen leaf? ¿Os acordáis de la hoja caída dentro del pasillo? Sí. Abrieron la ventana y salieron por ahí. Me cago en todo. They opened the window and went through there. What could the answer be? Was there really no other escape route? But, hold on a second. What if... Where did those mysterious leaves we saw in the corridor come from? What if they're a clue to the culprit's real escape route? What if they jumped down while the thing was rotating around? De eso va un caso de Danganronpa. ¡No! Shh, silencio. No hablemos de la de palabra aquí. I think it is possible that the culprit escaped into the Space Museum, but then came out using the route other than into boarding lounge 2. Oh? Launch pad 1 and the Space Museum were switched after the bombing, meaning the Space Museum corridor was moving along the rail at the time. Which is exactly when an alternative escape route opened up for our culprit to find. Ah, no sé hablar. I can't speak today. Are you kidding me?
Heh. Judging by the intense look in your eyes, I take it you're serious.
Gay. Yeah, I hate it. Danganronpa 2, goodbye Despair Case 3. No, Case 4, okay.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Do tell.
The fucking rooms, oh god.
Where could the culprit have gone from the museum corridor besides boarding lounge 2?
Outside? Like, to the launch side? I mean, it should be like outside, like here.
Take that!
We found something odd while investigating the museum corridor this afternoon. Namely, a few dead leaves on the floor. Considering where dead leaves come from, they point us to exactly where the culprit escaped to. Yes, I remember seeing some leaves myself. Ah! Do you mean... Yep. Well, the Space Museum was in motion, just beyond the corridor's safety door. Was an alternative place that the culprit could use to escape. In other words, the culprit's real escape route was... the area outside the Space Center. You're... freaking... insane!
Objection!
Do you know how impossible that would be? That corridor is level with the 3rd floor. Even if the culprit tried to leap up to the outside wall of the Space Center building, they would fall to their death.
Objection!
Ordinarily, yes. But after the bombing incident, the culprit could make use of a certain item. And what item was it exactly, Mr. Wright? Alright. This is what the culprit used to leap to the outside wall of the main building.
Take that!
Oh, they say freaking censorship. Let Apollo say fucking. Hashtag let Apollo swear.
An emergency ladder?
There was an emergency ladder in the 4th floor robotics lab. And it was used that day after the explosions to help evacuate people. Miss Blackwell herself used that ladder to escape down to the ground level. Recall that the launch pads were switched after the ladder was lowered. The corridor was passed by the ladder while the pads were being switched. And that's when the culprit literally sprang into action. And leapt into the ladder. What? Who would have imagined? Order! Order in the court! Well, an alternative escape route seems to have emerged. Which means someone other than Miss Sekis could have been the culprit, right?
Objection!
Picking things up on the fly in an attempt to sway the court again, are we, Mr. Wright? Your theory has so many holes, it puts Swiss this to shame.
Alright, then. Name one.
I have here detailed information about the Space Center. According to this, the distance between the museum corridor and the main building during movement is a full 20 feet.
20 feet? You're pulling my leg, right?
In addition, the corridor is 3 floors from the ground, or roughly 50 feet.
That's a lot of feet. Nadie llame a hater. Esos son muchos pies.
What's more, the culprit would be leaping onto a precarious place, an unstable ladder.
Yeah, they like feet. I'm going to convert feet to meters. Hold up. Okay, so 30. Okay, so it was... No, 9. No son 6, son 9. Son 9 metros en horizontal y en vertical 15. So it was like 9 meters horizontal to the ladder and then 15 meters down to the floor. Eran 30. Those feet likers American. Hizo rocket jump. Entonces no un espía, era un soldado.
What's more, the culprit would be leaping to a precarious place, an unstable ladder.
Ugh.
Human beings feel fear in dangerous situations. It's a basic survival instinct. An ordinary person would certainly hesitate before jumping. Or even freeze in fear, and not jump at all.
Objection!
Comendanga que... Knight. No. No me hagas esto. But the culprit had just murdered someone. They weren't in an ordinary state of mind.
Objection!
Nevertheless, why would they have taken that kind of risk? They could have waited for the switch to be completed, and escaped to boarding lounge 2.
Objection!
Because there was a security camera in boarding lounge 2. The culprit knew that they would be recorded if they left the Space Museum that way.
Objection!
In that case, the culprit would have hidden in the museum until things settled down, and then blended in with the other people after the museum was open.
That's a good point.
But you claim that, despite all this, the culprit took a 20-foot death-defying leap. And all in a brief moment the corridor and ladder passed by each other.
That's also a good point. Okay, chat. It was the spy. The spy doesn't have feelings, and he was listening to Mission Impossible music, like tan 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 tan. ¿Tanto se parece? Tengo este juego en la lista de pendientes. Es muy animu, más que esto. Es demasiado animu. Yo probé con el primer juego 3 veces y no me gustó nada. Pero nada. Y mira que yo soy otaku. You're listening to more jump.
They would have needed a running start while the corridor was moving to make that jump. If their timing was off, or if they couldn't jump far enough, it would have been instant death. What kind of person would attempt something like that?
Stop bringing up good points, Edgeworth.
This true culprit of yours is nothing but a figment of your imagination.
Why do you always have to point out every flaw? Jump, jump, more jump. Jump, jump, more jump.
Mr. S was right.
That does sound pretty insane.
The culprit would have to be someone who feels no fear, like a stuntman.
But everyone feels fear on some level, right? Are we stupid? Wait a minute. Fall Guy reference. I have to see that movie. Please remember that there's an actual spy. Yeah. Aha. I've got it this time. I can prove that there is someone who could have used this alternate escape route. Navi don't. ¿Cómo que Navi? I have the memory of a goldfish. Yeah.
Oh, can you now?
This proves the possibility of a person who could have used this alternative escape route.
Take that!
What is that, Mr. Wright? This is a certain person's very interesting psychic profile. The subject doesn't experience feelings like normal people do. In other words, this person doesn't feel happiness, sadness, or fear.
Doesn't feel fear?
What? Right? Le ha costado un segundo procesarlo. He took a second to think about it. Navi doesn't allow herself to feel fear. It's her power. Yeah, that's Navi.
You can't be serious.
Without the constraint of fear. He could easily do what an ordinary person wouldn't dare. Just as you or I could do a broad jump on the ground without the slightest fear. This subject could make a 20-foot leap, 50 feet up in the air. You could choose this extreme way of escaping without hesitation.
So, you're saying that to a person without fear, the alternative route would be quicker and eliminate the chance that they would be spotted?
That's definitely pretty extreme, Mr. Wright.
Oh, but was there such a person out there at the scene?
Yes. The Phantom. That mysterious, shadowy figure who keeps popping up.
Oh dear. The Phantom. Again?
I knew the Phantom was there behind the scenes of the Space Center bombing. But I wasn't sure if it was connected to the murder of Clay Terran as well. However, now it's all clear. The Phantom is the one who not only bombed the Space Center, but also killed Mr. Terran.
What? What?
Está fuerte el asunto. Voy a echar más agua. I'm going to pour myself a little bit more water. Dios mío. What is this music? This is like the Phantom's theme, right?
Order in the court! Order, I say! Mr. Wright, please continue.
There were just too many similarities between this case and the one from 7 years ago. But why, you may ask? It can only be because both incidents were the work of the same Phantom.
So then, this Phantom
is the one who killed Clay? But who is he? This Phantom has been haunting this case pulling the strings in the background. Who could this unidentified international spy be? Chat, it was Gamshu, era Gamshu, todo este tiempo. ¿The backrooms? No, background. Backrooms. What about to make the Phantom bald for killing his best friend? Totally not ex-lover, not gay awakening or something.
Right, this escape route must have been a part of the Phantom's plan from the start. As was tricking Director Cosmos into switching the launch pads. The bomb on the second floor was meant to make the elevators and stairs unusable. That's why he gave advance warning and planted the bombs where he did.
Yes, I think you're right. But it doesn't explain this one last thing.
So, I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me to.
Bro, ya está. I lowered my emergency ladder, like the detective leading the evacuation told me to. Adds Trucy still silly sprite. Trucy.
But it was such a pain. Why couldn't they have used the ladders in the other rooms?
The robotics lab wasn't the only room with an emergency ladder. But he couldn't have made that leap unless he was certain which one it would be. So, you mean the Phantom must be someone who knew that particular ladder was going to be used? That's right.
Oh, who could it be?
Wait a minute.
So, I lowered my emergency ladder, like the detective leading the evacuation told me.
Miss Blackwell lowered the ladder after being told to by the detective leading the... Ah! You've gotta be kidding me.
Did you figure it out, right? Do you know who the Phantom is?
Yes, I do.
Who is it? Who killed Clay?
Our mystery spy, known as the Phantom, is none other than... So, is this it? After the explosions, a member of the staff crossed paths with a certain detective. I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite the madhouse, I tell you. As for the detective who was leading the evacuation from the 4th floor, he had a very specific objective in mind.
So I lowered my emergency ladder, like the detective leading the evacuation told me to.
Saving game is the Phantom. His objective was to secure his own escape route. We lowered an emergency ladder from a 4th floor window and escaped that way. Once everyone else got out safely, I made my way down too and headed to the shelter. This is a detective you all know. He's even the lead detective on the current case. He appears to be a very emotional man, but his psych profile says he is without emotion.
Take that!
What? Are you saying... You mean the Phantom is...
Detective Bobby Fulbright? Exactly. We're all taken in by his fake persona. Persona? Detective Fulbright's real identity is the Phantom.
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, how could this be?
That's easy, Your Honor. Detective Fulbright was leading the 4th floor evacuation effort. Our first clue is that he made no attempt to have any other ladder put to use. The ladder in the robotics lab is the only one he ordered to be lowered. The second is that he directed everybody to the basement shelter via this ladder.
Verily. It was only part of his plan to create an escape route.
After the Fulbright saw it to it that the ladder was lowered from the robotics lab, he went to the lounge, where he killed Clay Terran and escaped into the Space Museum. So it was not my Bobby? Relax, la Yaya. I like that we cannot tell it's Bobby right until now because he's so bubbly. Y es que nadie se esperaba que el tonto... Es que es eso, es lo que dije el otro día. Nadie espera que el tonto fuera el culpable. Se hacía pasar por tonto. But why Clay? I don't know. He was probably jealous of his amazing hair. The museum started moving slowly, so he waited for the right time. But the running started, and just as the corridor was passing the ladder, he leaped onto it.
I don't believe it. That adult patent detective did all that?
Was it really him?
I mean, all this time I thought... Sorry, we didn't catch your name.
My name, I'm Bobby Fulbright. The heroic detective who defends our good citizens from evil. The champion of justice who comes running whenever you're in need. And my catchphrase is injustice we trust.
Just because he hated gays? I tell you why. He didn't like Clay Polo. He found him stealing? Stealing info. Then, his concern for Simon was also just one big act.
I sort to reform Prosecutor Blackwing and make him a valued member of society again. So I can't just sit by and watch him give into his emotions. Enter the defendant above. That monster killed Clay? He had me completely fooled. And to think of it, he's the one who brought that bloodstained lighter to court too. The scumbag even made me turn on Athena. Damn it. How the hell did I fall for all that? For him to have wormed his way into the police department as well. Your Honor, the defense demands to question Detective Bobby Fulbright.
Ah. Yes, I agree that we need to hear from him right away. The court will take a short recess, and then Detective Fulbright will take the stand.
Apollo is so gay, spoilers people. Someone keeps Apollo back, or he will go foul. Apollo barking in gay Athena. ¡Apollo, sit! Apollo es el meme del... es el gif del perro. ¡Hostia puta! Someone call Claver, hurry. December 20th, 5:13 p.m. This is court, defendant lobby number 5. Vale, I'm going to the bathroom real quick and then we'll continue. Voy al baño rápidamente, gente, ahora vuelvo. Okay, I'm back. He vuelto. Thank you for the hydration, Mars. Agüita. Ahem. Are we all ready? Then, let's continue.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. If it was for everything you did, if it wasn't for everything you did, I...
Don't thank me yet. We still have an uphill battle to fight.
You got it, boss.
Oh, he's still cheating. I thought my stream had stopped. Blue Parrot. I got an ad. No. Oh. Also, I'm back. Ya me he hidratado. Ya me he hidratado. Sopping wet cat. Dink. Apollo, no. Oh, he's so sad. He need a Huggy, yes.
Apollo!
Ugh. Well, this is awkward. Now, Tina, can you do me a favor?
Uh-huh. What is it?
Can you kill me? Could you punch me, please? Yes!
What? Why should I do that?
Because I should have believed in you. I let the seed of doubt inside me get the best of me. I'm really sorry that I didn't trust. Ouch!
Don't be such a dope. I was really touched by what you did.
Uh-huh. No, what are you talking about? Oh. Si Athena no acepta, yo le pego. Someone revive Clay for Apollo's sake. Come on, Athena and Phoenix. Time to give Apollo a family hug. Primero hay que salvar a Trucy. First we have to save Trucy to get the family hug. I want to believe in Athena. I really do. But what is faith without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt. So that once the truth finally comes out, I can really fully trust her.
You took the time and effort to genuinely think about who I am and what I'm made of. After all that, how could I punch a true friend like you, Apollo?
You didn't have any trouble slapping him a second ago. Thanks, Athena. And thanks for waking me up to reality again. Guess I know now who to call if I ever get sleeping court. It looks like you have some promising young people working under you. Edgeworth. Yeah, I think they're pretty great myself. And they're not afraid to keep me in line.
Anyway, I have some very good news. Our Blackwell has surrendered, and the hostages have been set free.
¡Trucy! Hemos ganado. We win, we win. Someone buy the poor orphan a weighted blanket. I will teleport Trucy and Clavier. Oh. Trucy and all the others? Oh, thank goodness.
Miss Blackwell said she had something she really needed to do. So I granted her special permission to do what she must.
I wonder what it is. Oh. Miss Blackwell. I didn't come to apologize if that's what you're thinking. My actions are what allowed the truth of what happened 7 years ago to come to light. But I did come because I had something to say to all of you. Aura.
Miss Aura.
You'd better not be here to complain about something.
Miss Blackwell, I want to apologize to you. The fact that you couldn't trust the court system is our fault.
Yes, it's true the courts are filled with incompetent idiots. But still, I suppose I could let you handle the rest of this case for me.
Oh, Miss Aura, does this mean you're starting to trust the system again?
No, of course not. Be quiet, hunk of junk. It's just... I wouldn't mind if you were the ones who took Metis' killer down. Leave it to us. We'll get him. So, I guess that means you're starting to trust us at least. Hombre. Aura.
Simon, I'm so glad both you and the princess were cleared of all suspicion. It's all thanks to me and my robots. You'd better be grateful.
I'm gay, we know. Vale, pero ¿dónde está Trucy? Dale, loco, ¿dónde está Trucy? Me voy a matar. I never imagined you would go that far. Though you always were extreme. But I don't recall ever requesting your help.
As close as ever, I see. Well, now that you have been released, I guess it's my turn to go live in the slammer. I just hope you're not the prosecutor for my trial. You probably give me the death penalty.
You know me all too well. Nameless, Jingle Jangle. Oye, pero ¿por qué sigue llevando esposas? Suéltenle. Why is he still wearing cuffs? Like, let him go. He's free. I guess love can take on a variety of expressions, including stunted in their case. But I truly was about to be executed tomorrow. Though, because of you, it looks like I won't be crossing the sticks just yet. You have my heartfelt thanks, Aura. I'm sorry I caused you so much anguish.
Simon.
No! No! Okay, but where is Trucy though? ¡El mililitro! ¡El mililitro era la lágrima de Aura!
I'm so glad, Simon. So very glad to hear you say that.
Aura.
Alright, that's enough of that. Bailiff, take me to the detention center.
Not guilty, not guilty. She didn't, I mean, she did kidnap Trucy. What Miss Blackwell did was inexcusable. But it's clear she did it out of love for her brother.
I still can't wrap my mind around Detective Fulbright being the Phantom.
I can't believe he killed Clay. Right. And murdered my mentor. Which brought great distress upon little Athena. Chief Prosecutor.
Yes?
I would ask a favor. Would you allow me to stand at the prosecutor's bench for this trial? Aura blackmail. I wish to claim the Phantom's head by my own hand.
That was my plan all along, after all. It's highly unconventional for a man of my position to stand in court.
Sir.
The formal paperwork has yet to be filed, but you're hereby conditionally released. Please take the prosecutor's bench in your official capacity, and uncover the truth by your own hand.
The sound like a Minecraft villager. I'm much obliged. The day to part with this has come at last. Chief Prosecutor, could you? How long have I waited? Maybe it's the sense of freedom, but even the air seems fresher, the light brighter. And I will relish flashing that blackguard Fulbright to shreds without mercy. Con Nameless no tener un par que rompe un par, ya es verdad. The same sound, ¿dónde está Nameless? ¡Nameless! ¡Nameless! Le voy a escribir por Discord. Yeah, they are dead. I will relish slashing that. Yeah, I read that one. Nene se está perdiendo en la comida. 6 feet there in Zark's toilet. No. I don't have to be able to read his heart to see how happy he is. Dios mío.
I'm so glad. But I won't cry just yet. After all, we still got a trial to finish.
It's okay to cry, Athena. I promise. Executor Blackquill. Mr. Wright. Please, avenge Clay's death for me. What are you talking about, Apollo? You're coming to the defense's bench with me. I am? Well, I can't expect Athena to assist me now, can I? She is the defendant. That leaves you, Apollo. But, are you sure you want me? I took a leave of absence and everything. Well, our office is pretty short-handed, and you're all I've got. Thank you, Mr. Wright.
Apollo!
Athena, I can say it with all my heart now. I believe in your complete innocence. And now, we're going to prove it to the world.
Thank you, Apollo. I know you can do it.
So, you won't be needing that eye patch anymore, right?
Right, because I'm fine now.
I don't think that's how wounds work, but okay, whatever. Now this is the Apollo I know.
Welcome back, Apollo.
It's almost time for the trial to restart.
Now, it looks like you have things well in hand.
Yep.
I should head back to the prosecutor's office.
¿Qué ha pasado? Dios mío, Knight. Lo que te has perdido. Te digo.
Blackquill va a ser ahora el fiscal.
Apolo se ha quitado las vendas. Se han disculpado, se han pegado, han llorado. Aura ha venido, ha llorado. El mililitro de Kate era la lágrima de Aura. En fin, que no ha pasado, exacto. I just healed through the power of... A ver, no, el ojo no lo tenía mal. Se tapó el ojo a propósito para no percibir las cosas. Es diferente, ojo. Yo hablaba de las heridas de la explosión. He cogido y se ha quitado las vendas porque sí.
I should head back to the prosecutor's office. But why? I want to look into a few things. Namely, the first people on the scene 7 years ago. The facial data registered by the robot. And Detective Fulbright's background.
Sounds great, Edgeworth. Thanks. No apareció Trucy. Ah!
I expect to be repaid with a victory, right? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. You two all set to go? You bet I am.
Let's do this!
This is it. Final battle. The murder of Apollo's friend. The courtroom bombing incident. And the case that ushered in the Dark Age of the Law 7 years ago. Give him a kiss before you go. Destiny has called us to bring the one responsible for it all to justice today. Ha, Destiny, dual destinies, haha. Sorry, lo siento. December 20th, 5:27 p.m. This is courtroom number 4.
Let us now reconvene.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution has never been more ready. Give justice to Athena's mother and Apollo's friend. Yes, we will welcome in Saint Dreamer 93. Hope you're having a fun day, a wonderful day. You know, this is the first time we have been at the defense bench together since I had debuted. Now that you mention it. Although back then I thought you were more loud and you were reliable. Mentira, lies. You are lying, Phoenix. Ain't no way, and you in chat. Yep. You've really come a long way since then, Apollo. You've grown a lot. Well, there have been some hiccups, but I guess I have done pretty well. Yeah, you're also like way beefier now, Apollo. How do you train? What are you eating? You still got that ego of his, though. Apollo's back in the defense. Yes.
Ah, Prosecutor Blackquill. With the 7-year mistake now resolved, you can finally take your rightful place.
Chicken and rice. My man Apollo got swole. Yep.
Yes, I guess we can keep the chit chat for later. Bailiff, please bring in the witness immediately.
Even with those handcuffs off, President Blackquill seems to be pretty much the same. 7 years of grumpiness doesn't go away so easily, I guess.
Movie Fulbright here. I heard I was needed on the stand, so here I am.
Detective Fulbright, do you know why you have been called to give testimony?
A lot of German-oriented sausage from Clear them. Wow, okay.
Yup, because there's only one reason why I would be called. And that is, because it's time for justice. Injustice we trust.
Objection!
Also, I want the Blackquills to destroy me. Brother and sister, me too. Same. God damn it, how are they so hot? What are they feeding that family?
You can't fool us with that act anymore. Your justice is nothing but lies. What? Are you questioning the integrity of my sense of justice? I mean, sure, sometimes I make mistakes, but hey.
He's acting exactly the same as always. Tell me about it. You must be feeling awfully confident.
Alright. If you wish to dispel our suspicions, then let's get to your testimony.
Objection, man. Kill yourself. Hey, Bob. ¿Cómo puede ser que toda persona que entra en el chat va así? Es que es Ace Attorney. In Ace Attorney we're all simping for the characters. Oh, another Blackquill simp. Yep.
Alright, fine. You want me to prove my righteousness? I can certainly do that.
They definitely want the genetic lottery. The Blackquills are flawless. The embodiment of justice.
I am the very embodiment of justice itself. You won't have to make me into a villain with your far-fetched arguments. In this bit about the escape route is only a theory. You don't have any proof. What we do have is proof that Athena Psyche is the culprit. This letter with her prints on it.
Oh, so you're saying the suspicions against you are completely false? And that the defendant is the real culprit?
That's right. Mr. Leyes' escape route is totally circumstantial. He doesn't have any proof that I made a big leap onto a ladder. We don't have proof. You are correct about that. Hey, Fulbright, remove your fucking glove.
Notice how he's always using his right hand when he's quote-unquote angry? And in the photo of the recording of 7 years ago, it was his right hand that was wounded by Athena. Cositas. Yep.
However, you don't have any proof for your claim either. No, I guess you're right. But you can't define justice with evidence. We can define it anyway. Justice. Justice.
Objection!
Also, why are the birds in this planet so fucking cool? First Polly the parrot, now Taka the hawk. The Blackquills, the Gamins, Maya, Old, and Mia. Apollo and Nayuta got the siblings. Yeah. I would take both in a fight, right? Don't make me break out a dictionary on you.
No! Please don't throw the book at me.
Ugh. Tell me the Phantom didn't just make me set up a stupid plan for him. Dios mío.
Let's just try not to lose focus, alright?
Marsh, am I forgetting about Emma and Lana Sky? Yes!
but my justice is crystal clear. What's not clear are your eyes. Wake up and smell the justice.
Silence!
Enough of your rubbish, Fulbright. You have even an ounce of justice. Then you will answer the court's questions and prove it. Prosecutor Blackquill.
Where's the Blackquill Luke Storm?
Well, Fulbright was his partner after all.
Francisca and Edgeworth too. I mean, but that's not even the genetic lottery. That's just them being hot siblings together.
Ah, Prosecutor Blackquill is right. The truth will be revealed in the cross-examination.
So we're seeing Simon without chains. Yes, I know, right?
The suspicions against Detective Fulbright are, at this point, only suspicions. As is my duty, I will judge the claims against the detective as impartially as I can. Does anyone have any objections?
That's fine, Your Honor.
Ha ha ha! No, ask away and don't hold back.
Well, there don't appear to be any objections. Very well, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination.
Francisca and Miles are hot, but not genetically true. Now strip naked so we can see if you have a scar. Damn. I have to check. Do we have the photo like from? No, not this one. We don't have the photo from 7 years ago, really? Like the one where the culprit is shown with the hand wounded and everything?
Hold it!
My arguments are hardly far-fetched. A skillful reasoning behind my theory. Yes, well, apparently there's reasoning behind every tofu, even a tofu burger. But what we have against Miss Senkis, though, is not just reasoning, but solid evidence. It's called the lighter, with Miss Senkis' fingerprints on it, in the victim's blood. Yes, that's true, but wait. Detective Fulbright was the one who brought that evidence to the trial. If you harbor any suspicions, I suggest you ask Fulbright, right, Dono? Especially about that lighter. He's right, but what exactly should I ask about?
The position of the print.
Please, tell the court about the position of the prints on the lighter. They're around the same spot on either side, as they would be if you were holding it up. I suppose if it was used to light in the room, it would be held that way.
Girls can't have hobbies anymore, literally.
Could you please add that statement to your testimony?
No, I don't think that is going to help us here.
Hold it!
Just in case I'm going to check.
Yes,
Miss Blackquill did mention she saw a lit lighter being held up.
yup. Me, the person Miss Blackquill saw was not the owner of the fingerprints. It just strengthens the argument against Miss Senkis.
Ugh. This line of question is going to get me anywhere except conviction land. Should I ask Triumph for something else? A number of prints.
So, how many prints were found exactly? 3. The thumb, the index finger, and the middle finger of a right hand.
Thumb, index, and middle finger. Thumb, index, and middle finger. I'm adding Phoenix and Trucy to that list. Hot father and daughter combo. I mean, Trucy is still a minor. Yeah, Trucy is a cutie patootie though. Yeah, she's still a minor.
Your Honor, that is an important statement. Will you please have it? Don't undo my testimony. You got it.
Beat me to it.
Ha ha ha! Beat investigating or testifying. The speed is the key.
It will be 18 in Ace Attorney 7. Yeah, sure. As if Ace Attorney 7 even exists right now. I can't believe I'm almost Trucy's age. Damn. You're getting old, Mars.
Hold it!
So, 3 prints from your right hand were found on the lighter, huh? Are you certain of this? I would stake my life on it.
Mr. Wright, isn't it odd he's saying the prints are from Athena's right hand?
Why would you say that?
Well, think about it for a sec. Athena always wears that glove on her right hand, right? So, there's no way she would leave prints of those 3 fingers from her right hand. Hey, great point. Why didn't I catch that one?
Detective Fulbright, I'm sure you heard our discussion just now.
About how Miss Sekis always wears a glove on her right hand.
Well, I have only one thing to say to that. You have evidence that she was wearing that glove at the time of the incident?
I guess we don't.
If you want to prove the defendant innocent, you will have to ask better questions than that.
Like I need a lecture from you, Miles Magoo. I tell you, with the Apollo Justice Collection and the S-Word games remasters on the way, it is certain that the Ace Attorney 7 is a thing. Yeah, but I'm expecting at least, at the very minimum, a trailer in 2025. At the very least. Apollo games? You mean Apollo's game plus 2 things? No, shut up. Shut up, Mars. Shut up.
Let's proceed with your testimony, shall we?
Right. Like, this is clearly what we have to do. Biometric lore. Ah! The perps had a letter with an Earth emblem on in their left hand.
Objection!
Spirit of Justice is more of an Apollo than a Phoenix game. Not even close. Apollo is the main character. And Apollo is the one who gets a character development in this game as well. Not Phoenix. Phoenix is just like here. But the game is called Phoenix, right? No, it's called Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. It's different.
You say the prints were from a right hand. Is that correct? That's right. Very clear prints. But that just doesn't add up. Huh? What doesn't add up? According to Miss Blackwell, who saw the culprit herself,
this person held the lighter in their left hand.
oh! So, here's the dilemma before us.
Why are the prints on the lighter from a right hand instead of a left?
Oh!
Oh, you're right. It doesn't make sense, does it?
Your Honor, this letter can hardly be called incriminating evidence. The witness's claims don't even hold water.
Detective Fulbright, I hope you have a good explanation for this.
I just can't understand it. They are definitely right hand prints. But then, why are they inconsistent with Miss Blackwell's statement? I got it!
Oh, what have you got, Detective?
Bro, I swear that's the name. Last time I checked. Thanks for marketing reasons, Mars. Yeah, that's for marketing reason. Phoenix is the French's main character. Sadly, he is.
The mirror! The witness must have seen a reflection of the culprit in the mirror.
Go on.
Miss Blackwell was looking in through the window of boarding lounge 1, wasn't she? I believe so.
You mean the little window in the back and to the right of the room?
That's right. Right across the room on the opposite wall. It's a large mirror.
I do remember seeing it. Ah, so you're saying...
Yes. The culprit Miss Blackwell saw must have been a reflection of that person in the mirror.
Oh, I see. In that case, right and left would appear reversed, wouldn't they?
Ha ha ha! Not you see. That's the leg of pure justice.
Objection!
What do you mean sadly? Phoenix is great. Yeah, he is. But I mean sadly because... Like... Ace Attorney 5 and 6 were not written by Sutakumi. And you can tell. Like, and it's like... I don't know. There's like something with trying to go into a different direction and then pedaling back because capitalism said so. That just makes me angry. Phoenix already had his 3 games, like... They could have let him take it easy. You know? But
Your argument is only conjecture. You don't have any proof that what Miss Blackwell saw was a reflection.
Silence!
Right, Dono. You would sooner nick yourself than him like that. Put more muscle into it.
I just hope that this Attorney 7 is all about Athena. I will be mad if it's not. Me tengo que desaparecer, pipi. No, Mark. Bueno, que lo pases bien, Mark. Luego te ves el resto del directo. Chao, chao. Que vaya bien el día.
Huh? That's right. Besides, the letter couldn't have been in the left hand. And why not? Miss Blackwell said she saw an Earth emblem on the letter, didn't she? The Earth emblem is only on one side of the letter. You're right. There's no emblem on the other side. Exactly. As blank and smooth as the judge's fine scalp. If the culprit had held the letter in their left hand, they would have covered the emblem. Uh-oh. What's more, this is the kind of letter you can flick open with your thumb before lighting. So if the culprit had held it in their left hand, with the emblem out and visible, they would have been able to open it, let alone light it. But if they had held it in their right hand, they could easily open it and light it. This all means that the culprit was definitely holding the letter in their right hand. No! Come back, my beautiful contradiction. It appears you have planted a flower that bears no fruit. See how it withers before my flower of justice. It's tough. He's managed to discredit almost everything I've proven up to this point.
Gift of game when? Never. They would rather have him publicly executed. Ciao, Mark. Is Attorney 7 about Athena with Blackwell Claver as main prosecutor would be great to me. Now, I think we need a fresh start. If I'm being honest, we need a fresh start. In my opinion, this game should have had Claver instead of Blackwell and make it Attorney 7 about Athena.
Injustice with Rust. Now do you see? I'm not this phantom you have been talking about. I mean, are you sure there really is a spy? I bet they're just a figment of your imagination. Oh, it's so sad. So very sad. And I'm afraid Miss Psyche is the culprit.
Shut up.
Hold it!
Detective Fulbright, I believe you said that the emblem is only on one side of the lighter. Are you sure about that?
Of course I'm sure. Why don't you take a look for yourself and see? Do you see another emblem on both sides of the lighter?
I knew it. You are lying, detective.
Pardon me.
You mean... Yes, my bracelet reacted to his statement about the emblem. He's definitely hiding something big. And I think if we use my talent, we might be able to figure it out.
Justice don't know. Are you to use that cheat of yours again?
It's not cheating, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Very well. Whether I like it or not, I suppose we should use whatever works right now. Go on then.
We have Prosecutor Blackwell's reluctant blessing, apparently. Okay, Apollo, you're up. Here goes then. Detective Fulbright, could you repeat that last statement one more time?
What in the world are you talking up to? Alright, fine. I'll say it as many times as you like. Listen carefully. The Earth emblem is only on the side that you can see when held in the right hand.
I don't think it's the blinking. Maybe the hand? It's not cheating, it's her gut feeling from the paranormal powers, exactly. Esto es complicado, ¿eh? ¡Ah!
Gotcha!
¡Ajá! I spy nervo stick.
A tick. I should squash it then.
That's not the kind of stick I had in mind. Could you please repeat your statement? Okay, okay. I mean, it has to be that thick, but in the right statement, I think.
Gotcha!
No? Like, it's weird the way that he stops moving his finger, right? Maybe it's like the moment after he stops. I wish there was like a way to fast forward this.
Gotcha!
¿Qué está pasando? What is going on here, chat? What? Ah. Se está bugando el juego. Like, hear me out. Dual Destiny is about Cleaver and Christoph's backstory. Spirit of Justice about Apollo's backstory, while Ace Attorney 7 is about Hall about Athena, about Bobby and Blackwell. Bro, what is happening? Like, it's this part, it's the Earth Emblem part, right? Yeah, it has to be in the first set, but I already did one. Ya le he pulsado en Earth Emblem. Esa es la cosa. Esta... ¿Ves?
Gotcha!
¿Veis? Más arriba quizás, no lo sé, pero es que el círculo es tan grande. Like, the circle is so big that I think it's... me estoy rayando. I am getting rayado.
Gotcha!
¡Hostia! Ahora. Ok. Es lo mismo. Detective Fulbright. You might not be aware of it yourself, but... whenever you say the phrase, the Earth Emblem, your left thumb moves. No, si el tic lo he visto y lo he entendido. El problema es la hitbox. Sí, es lo que dice Knight, es la hitbox. It appears in fact, it appears as though you're running it along the edge of your holster.
Mr. Lawyer, I don't have the foggiest notion of what you're talking about.
The hitbox is the finger is small as fuck, yeah. Be that as it may, I know it has something to do with the lighter. Let me examine it.
But why? It don't make any sense. You can just...
Silence!
Huh. Be still and do as you're told, Fulbright. If you have nothing to hide, you shouldn't mind them having a look-see, should you? What? Not the true Prosecutor Blackwell.
I'm not sure what this is all about, but if Prosecutor Blackwell insists, it must be something important. I will allow the defense to examine the lighter.
Ugh.
Good. Now maybe we'll learn something new. I hope so. Now let's check every inch of this thing. Joder, esto tiene... es que me cago en todo. ¿Por qué no estaba esto con las opciones normales? Why wasn't this part of the gameplay already? Also, this looks like a tennis ball, not the moon. I mean, okay, sure, whatever. Ah, como estamos dentro de la cobertura va como va. Entiendo. So, this is the Earth Emblem Detective Fulbright was talking about. See anything noteworthy? Huh? Hey, look at this. The emblem's actually some kind of button. Wow, it transformed into something. Ah, the 10 caliber bullet came from here. Sí, ¿os acordáis de la bala pequeña? La bala pequeñísima de calibre 10. Pium. A handle. A trigger. Is this what I think it is?
There's no question, it seems. What you have there is a gun.
Hey, what?
¡Pum! Te disparo.
A gun? So that's it. Your Honor, please recall this morning's trial, when Director Cosmos was on the stand. The bullet that hit the oxygen tank was extremely small, maybe a 10 caliber. This little compact gun probably takes bullets of that caliber.
It looks like this is the gun that was fired at the scene.
I'm flabbergasted. The lighter was a gun.
Esto es como en en Misión Imposible, que les dan objetos normales que se convierten en pistolas. This is like in Mission Impossible, where the regular objects become weapons. Will it be a single shot or can it be reloaded? I think it's probably only single shot.
So, when the Detective Fulbright would touch his holster...
That's right. Whenever he mentioned the Earth emblem, he must have subconsciously thought about the secret behind the lighter. In other words, he knew it was a gun from the very beginning. A lighter that transforms into a gun seems like a spy gadget to me. It's not the kind of thing any ordinary person can get their hands on. In fact, I would say it's strictly in the domain of elite spies. Detective Fulbright, you will explain yourself.
There's nothing for me to explain. I didn't know the lighter could transform. I mean, it was found in the Space Museum, and then I brought it straight in. I didn't even have time to check it out.
Objection!
Whenever you mentioned the Earth emblem, you touched your holster. You subconsciously did that because you knew it was a gun.
I guess merely one, but where's your proof? Do you have any evidence that I knew the lighter was a gun?
Not exactly.
And whose prints are on it? Miss Psyche's prints. It proves that she's the culprit who fired the gun at the scene.
Ah,
It would appear that the detective is right.
Are you guys really trying to prove your innocent client?
Your client innocent or what?
your innocent client. Then.
Although it pains me to do this. Now that we are where we are, we have to make the following assertions coming from the prosecution side. The person who fired the gun at Director Cosmos in the lounge after the incident, and the person Miss Blackwell saw holding the lighter, and the person who murdered Mr. Terran, and the person who bombed the Space Center. Although the defendant, Athena Psyches, the prints on the lighter are decisive proof. No! Now you see? Even on the side of justice couldn't possibly be the culprit. I think this about sums up Miss Psyche's part in the whole affair.
The evidence certainly does seem to point to the defendant's guilt. Do you have anything to say, President Blackwell?
Evidence is everything in court. Therefore, Fulbright's claims stand firm.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. But
Calm down, Apollo.
he's just saying that because he has to as the prosecutor.
Mr. Lawyer, your job is to pursue criminals in the name of justice. You shouldn't cast suspicion on people based on something as dubious as a habit. In fact, you have a bad habit of showing up in court with an awful case of bedhead.
Objection!
Says the man who wears sunglasses at night. If it's proof you want, it's proof you will get. I'll prove that this letter is not Miss Psyche's, but yours. Sounds like you have hit on something, Apollo. It's just, if the prints on the letter are the basis for accusing Athena, I think we should reconsider the credibility of the evidence itself.
You mean, you think this letter might be forged evidence?
That's right. It could all be part of Fulbright's bigger plot. Did he do anything out of the ordinary while I was off on my own?
I can definitely think of a few things. It is indeed. Have a look at this.
What is this? A lighter?
Detective, we would like to run a comparison on some prints we found in the boarding lounge.
Oh, yes. I just happen to have compiled the print data of everyone related to this case. I can always make another copy myself, so it's all yours. Consider it a gift. We assume he's been laying a big trap for us all along. There's gotta be something off about this piece of evidence.
Where is the list of prints? Why can't I see the thing?
What is wrong with the letter as a piece of evidence?
How the prints were left on it? The owner of the prints? Where the prints are on it?
Are they really Athena's fingerprints? They definitely match her printed data. But what about the data itself? Detective Fulbright, you were the one who provided us with the lighter and printed data. Isn't that correct? Yes. What about it? You say Mistakis' prints match the printed data. But I have to wonder, was the data you used official?
Mr. Wright, aren't you suggesting that the evidence might have been fabricated?
I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's re-examine the prints. Using the official, sanctioned print data of the people involved in this case. What? You don't insult the epitome of justice and integrity. There's no need for such antics.
Silence!
Your Honor, I lend my voice to the defense's request. You must allow the test to be rerun.
Very well then. Bailiff? Ah, it appears that the official data is here.
And the results?
It's just as the defense claims. This proves that the prints on the lighter do not belong to the defendant.
No! Yes.
The fingerprints actually belong to the victim, Mr. Clay Terran.
Aha! So Clay was the killer.
Those were Clay's fingerprints on the lighter? I see. Come to think of it. Wasn't it you, Fulbright, who collected the victim's prints? I personally removed his glove during the investigation. We had to get his fingerprints to confirm his identity after all. When you took the deceased's fingerprints, you could have easily planted his prints on the lighter with his blood. After which, you wiped the blood off of his hand. No! By your own admission, you were also the one who compiled the phony printed data. All to put the blame on Miss Psyche's. No!
Case solved?
His play must have been to distract us from the Phantom who was behind everything. You were out to create the impression that the Phantom wasn't the true culprit.
So does this mean that Detective Fulbright really is the Phantom?
Remember the killer's escape route. No ordinary person would have been fearless enough to attempt it. Nobody but the Phantom, a man with no emotions, could have done it. No! Detective Fulbright, you were the only one who got to use that escape route.
Case solved? Nah, probably not.
No! Fulbright, are you really the Phantom? Answer me, or so help me I will slash you to tiny slivers where you stand. Oh! Alright, I'll talk. I confess. I'm not the Phantom.
Silence!
There will be a random twist, yeah.
It's all over. Now be a man, and admit it already. But I'm not a spy. I'm an undercover investigator. I've actually been after the Phantom myself.
An undercover investigator? That sounds less like than wholesome to me.
A person who hides his identity and secretly investigates in order to uncover information. And that's what you really are, all right?
See, he said he's not. He's one of the good guys.
That's right. I was working to track down the Phantom, but sadly... Oh. Even though I was supposed to catch the spy ended up catching me. He took my family hostage and forced me to cooperate with him.
Oh, what?
Objection!
You're telling us this now? But if what you say is true, then... Who was the mystery person Miss Blackwell and Mr. Starbucks saw?
It was the Phantom, I tell you. All I did was help him by having that emergency ladder lowered for him.
Objection!
I don't believe you. Then, how do you explain the fabricated later?
That was also one of the Phantom's demands. Being the detective in charge of the case, it was easy for me to fabricate evidence. Being the criminal TSA case was just another one of the Phantom's orders.
And you expect me to buy that?
Alright. What was the Phantom's ultimate objective? I was told it was to sabotage the rocket launch. Someone who didn't want the launch to happen must have given him the order. Actually, I have to apologize to you too. The Phantom told me to get close to you. He ordered me to get back that psych profile you have on him. So, he sent a buzzer of his own to tell me this past year, did he? I haven't been a champion of justice. I've just been a pawn of evil. A pawn of the Phantom who stole the Moon Rock and killed Dr. Psyche 7 years ago. Enough. Alright. Just tell us the Phantom's true identity. I don't know. He was very careful to hide it. He has top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. If people believed I was the Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why, I bet even now. There are assassins lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom after all. With the ceiling blown off, I suppose you are vulnerable to a sniper shot in this courtroom. Just 2 seconds ago, Bulbet was threatening Athena like a criminal. Does he really think he's going to like his way out of it now? But on the surface, everything does seem to make sense. This could be bad, Mr. Wright. If we can't find a flaw in his logic. He's right. After we come all this way, can't let Fulbright wriggle free now. There, I finally told the truth. Now I hope you see how foolish it was to think I was the Phantom.
Uy.
You're an intelligent man, Professor Blackwell. You believe me, right?
Uy.
I believe you. I don't think you're the Phantom.
What?
How can you say that, Prosecutor Blackwell?
It's obvious he's the Phantom.
Silence!
Evidence is everything, right, Dono? And you must admit there's no clear evidence that Fulbright is the Phantom.
Gah.
Ah, yes. As I recall, the only solid proof we have seen up to this point is the fact that Detective Fulbright fabricated evidence.
But... Uy, esa captura Zark, ¿a qué mirabas? ¿A Fulbright? Miraba la cara de psicópata que estaba poniendo. Also, hola Sater. ¿Qué tal? Te vas a spoilear el caso final de este juego.
I've known Fulbright here for a year now. And all this time, he's been quite intent on rehabilitating me. I don't believe his efforts were a lie. Prosecutor Blackwell! This fool truly thought he could reform a death row inmate like me. He went so out of his way in his efforts for me. He actually became quite a nuisance, really.
No pasa nada, tengo memoria selectiva. Gola Sater, gola Nate. El chat se volvió azul de repente.
Prosecutor Blackwell, you believe me? Please tell me Prosecutor Blackwell hasn't really been taken in by this big phony. However, even if it was against your will, you still acted as the Phantom's accomplice. You will have to pay the price for that. Throw yourself at my mercy, and don't you ever betray me again. Have you got that? Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Such a bond of trust. It's a rare and beautiful thing.
Dios mío, se va a morir el juez.
In any case, it looks like everything has been resolved. I can now hand down a not guilty verdict with confidence.
Very good. I'm very glad to hear it. It's all over. Everything's been cleared up. And Miss X will go free as well.
Mr. Wright, we can't let the trial end here. If we do, the Phantom, the man who killed Clay, will get away. I know, but... what do I do? I don't have any proof that Detective Fulbright is the Phantom. Is this it? Is he going to get away just like that? Athena...
No, if you'll excuse me, my next investigation awaits. And with that, I'm off.
Athena?
Hold it! The defense? No, wait, not the defense. The defendant feels it's not time for a verdict yet, and would like to see this trial continue.
Oh, what? But I was just about to declare you innocent of all charges.
It just doesn't feel right to be standing here. Hey, Apollo, think you could scooch over?
Besties. Athena, what are you doing? Hope we don't get held in contempt of court. Besties. Dios mío. Son Athena es Besties, sí. Athena es Lirim y Apolo es Carl. Dios mío, míralos. Pásamela, sí, lo haré.
I have some questions for you, Detective Fulbright. Are you relieved that you are no longer under suspicion of being the Phantom? Are you grateful to Prosecutor Blackwell for what he's done to you?
Oh, of course I am. I'm truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Athena, where are you going with these questions?
I have yet to hear a single emotion behind any of Detective Fulbright's words, boss. The suspicion against him has been cleared up, but he's not feeling happy at all.
What? Does that mean...
You may not have any evidence, but the heart doesn't lie.
That's it. With your special ability, we just might be able to stop him.
Your Honor, the detective has been deeply traumatized by our accusations.
Oh, yes, well... Even before all this, I thought he was a rather odd fellow.
If he doesn't get counseling right away, who knows what might happen to him?
Prosecutor Blackwell, can you believe that on such a defense is pouting? Huh. Fulbright, I think you'd better have that counseling.
La terapia salva el día. Therapy wins the day. Ya decía yo que íbamos a acabar sin los tres en el estrado, literal.
Not you too! You've been making butty remarks ever since you were accused of being the Phantom. Such as, you're an undercover investigator and your family has been taken hostage. I feared you might have finally lost it. But I thought you believed me!
Silence!
Yep, time for therapy! Oh, how you amuse me so. What's going on here?
That was an excellent bit of psychological manipulation just now, Simon.
I knew you would catch on, Athena. Huh? Mind filling me in here?
Hehe. Guess we left you in the dust, huh, Mr. Wright? Simon was only pretending to believe Detective Fulbright. Because he knew I would notice if there was a lack of emotions, like joy or relief in his response. So he gave me a chance to take a listen. And listen I did, to the voice of Detective Fulbright's heart.
Black Quill ahora me está cayendo mejor. Manipulación emocional. Let's go. Emotional manipulation. What? You two were working together just now? You have a right to reveal safely. Nice.
Come now, Athena. Show us what's inside Fulbright's heart.
You got it. Time to check the instant replay. Wait, mon ami. Let's do this.
Thank you for believing in me, President Black Quill. I'm an undercover investigator, but the Phantom was cursing me. He stole the Moonrock and killed Dr. Psyche 7 years ago. I'm a bad person for cooperating with such a man. But he took my family hostage. What else could I do? There's nothing there! Nothing!
Even with all of his over-the-top expressions and gestures, he's registering no emotion at all?
It's just like I thought. And right in line with the Phantom Psyche profile. Detective Fulbright, this lack of emotion proves you're the Phantom. Hey, what's going on?
Wait, hold it. What do you think you're doing, detective? Me? I'm not doing anything.
He's trying to hack into the Moon Matrix program. I can do anything with it like this.
Go, my bird! Bird up! Fancy device you have there, but I will tolerate no cheating, thank you. Bird up! Do. Sorry about that. As an undercover agent, I tend to use my secret arsenal without even thinking. More like as a spy.
Thanks, President Black Quill. There. Now that you can't hack me anymore. I dare you to try to hide your lack of emotions from us.
Lack of emotion? What are you talking about? Of course I have feelings. As a matter of fact, you have wounded me very deeply with that accusation.
What's going on? All of a sudden, I'm getting an overwhelmingly happy reading.
Huh? But he's literally crying as a river over there.
Oops, my mistake. How about this? Go!
Yikes! Now he's angry all of a sudden.
What is he trying to pull?
Like us not. Would appear our friend is not completely without emotion. It's just as it says in Dr. Psyche's profile of the Phantom. The subject has a unique psychological makeup, with almost no emotional fluctuation.
Oh, I get it. So he has some emotions, right?
Precisely. Which leads me to wonder why you can't sense any emotion from him at all. I believe it's most likely because he is controlling his emotions. Very good, Professor Black Quill. You are correct. It's the result of my daily training. A very important skill for us undercover investigators, you know.
Taco, usa picotazo. Navi.
More like for us spies. Seriously.
He's like Navi for real, pero Navi no es mala, ¿no? ¿No? Navi no es una espía, ¿no?
But I wonder why he suddenly showed several strong emotions. Wait a minute.
I think I know.
I sense there's a feeling you're trying to hide with your exaggerated emotions, detective. A feeling I'm trying to hide. That's a good one.
A ver, ahora vuelvo. Vale, Nate.
You're the ones who have been saying I'm the one Phantom because I don't have any emotions. I was just trying to show you the range of deep emotions I truly possess.
Then you have no objections to me analyzing you, right?
No, not that is away. But I will say it again. I am not the Phantom. And be forewarned that your analysis will have no effect. Because you're about to see what an undercover agent can really do.
Oh, Dios mío. Está loco. Está loco. Míralo, está cambiando las emociones a propósito. Está encendido y apagando como un ordenador. He's turning on and off his emotions like they are a switch. But there is one. No, Zark, es totalmente normal. Bueno, sí, seguro. En tus sueños, quizás. But there is one emotion that he's not getting away with. Navi, for real, for real. I found it. I found the one emotion you're truly feeling. What? Hidden in the middle of that chaotic storm, I saw one emotion that never disappeared. When you talked about the moon rock, you felt a fear that wouldn't fade. Fear? Huh. Huh. A fear that a man with hardly any emotion feels, huh?
And it was a response to that moonrock.
Yo he cambiado mi personalidad del grupo de amigos de amigos A al grupo de amigos B. Literal. Literal. Detective Fulbright. I presume you feel fear concerning the Moonrock because your identity will be revealed, you lost it, you failed to steal it. Because you lost it. It was inside the bomb. Right? I mean, yeah, he lost it, but like, I mean, yeah, he's also fearful because his identity would be revealed, but of course. That's it. Enough. Alright, just tell us the Phantom's true identity. You don't know. He was very careful to hide it. He has top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. If people believed I was the Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why? I bet even now. There were assassins lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom after all. Detective Fulbright. I think I know why you would feel afraid. You're afraid that the Moonrock will somehow reveal your identity. If his identity were revealed, he would be killed immediately. That's certainly enough to make even the Phantom feel afraid. Me? Afraid? I don't know what you're talking about.
So, there really is something about the moonrock that would reveal his identity.
Apparently so. Wait a minute. Maybe the Phantom didn't so much steal the Moonrock, but more like he had to take it with him. Because there was something on it that would reveal his true identity.
Hold it!
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Me? I'm not going anywhere. Is it just me, or was he going to use that weird watch thing to try to get away? As Dios. How many more of those toys does he have? Where can I get myself some? Te va. Detective Fulbright, you will answer honestly to this court right now. Why do you feel fear in connection with the Moonrock? In justice we trust, not emotions, Mr. Lawyer. Evidence is everything. I'm the Phantom because I'm afraid? Don't make me laugh. Ah! What was that just now?
But all human beings have hearts and experience emotions. Sometimes analyzing a case from the psychological perspective is the best way to find the truth. Eek!
It's all just a waste of time. All your efforts at analysis are served no purpose. And now, in this dark age of the law, nobody would believe your claim that it's effective. In an era where evidence is fabricated, do you truly expect feelings to be accepted as proof? And what exactly is your proof that I fear the Moonrock anyway?
Yeah. Well, I admit I don't have any conventional proof. But I still say that examining a person's heart has its merits.
Oh, really? Then why don't you listen carefully with those special ears of yours? Listen to the voices of the hearts of the people in the gallery.
No, she's going to get... No, she's going to get overwhelmed. The autism is back.
All I hear is distrust.
As you can see, the people are on my side. Because all they see is a strange little girl using a weird little machine.
But it's not like I use analytical psychology to falsely accuse people.
Uh-oh, he's got nothing doubting herself. Miss Psychis is analytical psychology. It's breathed new life into the courtroom. It has freed the hearts of many witnesses, and has been the key in getting to the truth. What nonsense! Your Honor, the defense's claim is a false one. I don't feel any kind of fear when it comes to the moon rock.
Oh, I see. Very well, I will give the opinion of this court. In a trial, I don't feel that a person's emotions are quite as compelling as actual evidence is.
But Your Honor,
There, you see? No one believes you and your trumped-up charges.
However, I do believe Mrs. Psyche's analysis can contribute to making the truth clear. I have seen her do this firsthand several times already.
Surely, you jest.
no. Does this mean you will accept my findings in this trial, Your Honor?
Yes, I believe your claim, Miss Psychis. I think there is merit in examining why the witness feels fear in regard to the moon rock. That is the court's opinion on this matter.
Then that's a win for me. No, a win for analytical psychology. Now, Mr. Phantom, you will tell this court the reason for your fear.
Analytical psychology. My fears. Fine. I'll show you precisely why those abstract things can't be considered evidence.
Joder. Este caso no termina, gente. This trial doesn't end. My fear of the moon rock.
I felt fear when I thought about the moon rock, because it reminded me of the Phantom. Yes, I'm very afraid of him because he took my family hostage. What reason would the Phantom have to be afraid of the moon rock? None at all. So, the very fact that I'm afraid of the moon rock means I'm not him. In fact, I'm on the side of justice. And there you have it. Now do you see why I'm afraid of the moon rock? Sure, you sound convincing enough. But so does any two-bit con artist. It's all meaningless in the absence of evidence.
¡Uy! Le ha hecho un parry. He parried that. Voy a suspender mi examen por culpa de este hombre. Es broma de que me puedo ir. No, Blue Parrot. Vete si eso y luego te ves el resto del juicio, de verdad. No te preocupes.
The Phantom is like the mist. No flesh, no bones. My sword alone cannot cut it. Right, Dono?
Yo creo que estamos cerca del final, I think we're near the end.
With your deductive reasoning and the body of evidence before us. Let us send this miserable phantom fellow to the other world together.
Gola, Nameless. Nameless, llegaste justo para el final. Mira, es tu esposo. ¿Qué no te has perdido? Vale. Bobby es el espía. Estamos seguros de ello, básicamente. Tenemos que demostrarlo. A tu esposo le han quitado las cadenas. Aura ha llorado una lágrima que es el mililitro de Kate. Se ha sincerado con Blackquill, con su hermano. Y a Cina le ha analizado a Bobby y no tiene sentimientos. Los puede controlar y encender, pero no los tiene en verdad. Eso los tiene muy ligeramente. Y ahora estamos creo que estamos cerca del final. Sale del armario, let's go. Ah, bueno, y te has perdido sí, te has perdido a Aura saliendo del armario. Aura Blackquill. ¿O eso estabas tú ahí? Creo que estabas. Diría que estabas.
Let us send this miserable phantom fellow to the other world together.
Yo ahí estaba, vale. You and I, Prosecutor Blackquill.
We have a duty to bring the Phantom down and restore the people's faith in the courts. Indeed. By covering for Athena, I allowed the Phantom to escape. And as a prosecutor, I gave birth to the people's mistrust with my murder conviction. I bear part of the responsibility as well, for being suspected of forging evidence and losing my attorney's badge as a result. The two of us and the Phantom were there at the beginning of the Dark Age of the Law. Then, it is also our burden to cut away the false specter we created, is it not? Until all that remains is the righteousness of the court and the faith of the people. Trust. Understanding? Huh. Fragile ideas of the masses who are controlled by emotion. Humans can truly trust each other. Which is exactly why the illusion of trust is so enticing.
Objection!
Once two people overcome their misgivings, that's where real trust is to be found. You're free to believe what you want, but trust like that is stronger than you and your lies. Always.
Maldito hombre. I felt fear when I thought about the moon rock because it reminded me of the Phantom. Yes, I'm very afraid of him because he took my family hostage. What reason would the Phantom have to be afraid of the moon rock? None at all. So the very fact that I'm afraid of the moon rock means I'm not him. In fact, I'm on the side of justice.
Hold it!
Y no me quiso hacer... Mira que lo dije. Es que yo lo dije. Literal, ¿eh? O sea, qué gracioso. Es increíble.
After all that you've done, how dare you speak the word justice? Injustice with trust. I'll say it as many times as I want, and with absolute confidence. Whatever I say is just, is just. That's how it works in this dark age of the law. Ugh. You won't get the best of me with that twisted argument of his. I'll find a way to get him right where I want him.
Detective Fulbright, or rather the Phantom, feels fear in regard to the moon rock. It probably has something to do with being afraid of that his true identity will be revealed.
Right. So that's why the Phantom had to take the moon rock with him 7 years ago. In that case, he will have something to show the real cause of Fulbright's fear. We just may be able to expose his true identity.
Sí, Apolo ya no es emo.
Hold it!
You can't think of a single reason that the Phantom might be afraid of the rock? I thought the Phantom wasn't even supposed to have any feelings. How can someone like me, with my wealth of emotions, be expected to understand the guy? Phantom, a person with very few emotions, will only be afraid of something really big, like his cover getting blown big. I'm willing to bet that the moon rock has something to do with his identity. But what?
Maybe the Phantom's fingerprints are on the rock.
But fingerprints can be wiped off.
Then maybe he wanted the rock so bad, he literally drew on it and left his DNA.
We are dealing with a spy here, Athena, not a slob.
True.
But maybe the DNA part isn't too far off. Huh?
Something unexpected happened to him during the incident 7 years ago.
Coño, la sangre. Hostia.
I just know I have something that can show why the Phantom is afraid of the moon rock. I'll just continue with my testimony while you're pondering then, if you don't mind.
Hostia, claro, es que si cuando Athena le apuñaló dejó sangre en la roca, es que no sé si presentar esto o esto. Bueno,
Objection!
¿Y por qué no se quita los guantes? Exacto.
Detective Fulbright, I assume you know what this is. Of course! That's the knife the Phantom used to kill Clay Terran. That's right. And the exact same type of knife. Miss Saki's used 7 years ago when she stabbed the Phantom's hand. Yes, that was discussed earlier, as I recall.
He doubts at first, so I only got his clothes. But I tried again.
And this time you got him, didn't you?
I did. I remember it clearly now. The knife went into the back of his hand.
Misakis then stated that she remembers the culprit bleeding. It's my theory that the culprit's blood got on the moon rock. And he was afraid that if the blood was analyzed, his true identity would be revealed. Sí, como lo de no poder examinar el mechero, sí. En todos los juegos se pueden examinar cosas, en este no. Porque necesidad del guión, yo que sé. That explains why the Phantom had to remove the moon rock from the crime scene.
You mean, if we run the analysis now, we would know who the Phantom is?
Yes, I suppose so. But unfortunately, the moon rock in question is missing. That may be so. I'm certain I can explain what happened to it in great detail.
You can?
Of course. Not. Of course not. You don't actually expect us to believe that, do you? Because you don't fool me.
¡Ah! Voz de Mort. Necesidades del guión.
Ah, what this court needs is a bully-free zone. The infamous sword of the beguiling blood. Its edge is without compare. Come now, read with me, and show us just how finely it cuts. Your Honor, this is an outrage! Oh, I mean, this is an outrage! Go! Go on, right Dono. Let's start with something that's been bothering me for a while. Now, the culprit supposedly removed the moon rock from the lab. But in this video of him, it's nowhere to be seen.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, I'm right, I'm finished right. But here's something to consider. What if the Phantom hid the moon rock somewhere at the scene of the crime?
Good thinking, boss. It was super tight at the Space Center back then.
All that, in spite of the Space Center having very strict security in those days. All personal effects were examined thoroughly, coming or going. You couldn't even smuggle a withered old leaf through those checkpoints. Does this mean that the moon rock is still somewhere in the Space Center? In the name of justice, I proclaim that's impossible. And why is that? The Space Center was searched from top to bottom, and especially the lab. But the moon rock was never found. Ah, how could I forget about that? It's sad, but true fact. We still haven't a grasp on how it was done. But the Phantom made the moon rock vanish into the ether. There's no way it just disappeared. Logic and evidence tells us otherwise. Phantom didn't have the moon rock on him when he left the lab. Yet, a thorough police search didn't turn up anything. It never turned up in the 7 years after that either. The Phantom made the rock disappear without physically removing it itself. But how? There must have been a way. Think, Phoenix, think! How did the moon rock vanish from the robotics lab?
Oh, can you? Or can you not show what happened to the rock, Mr. Wright?
Yes, I can. Your Honor. Woo!
It was launched into space. Oh, Dios. La mandó al espacio el hijo de la grandísima. La mandó al espacio. He sent it to space.
Yes, I can, Your Honor. What? Oops. Oh, sorry. I mean... What?
In that case, let's have your answer, Mr. Wright. How did the Phantom make the moon rock disappear from the crime scene?
Take that!
That's the Hope capsule, right? The one that went up with the Hot One rocket.
He couldn't carry the rock out. He couldn't leave it in the center to be found either. So there was only one safe place to stash it. The Hope capsule that was there in the lab that day.
Ah, yes, and the team must have loaded it onto the Hope space probe eventually. But If that's what happened, then the moon rock would have been lost up into space along with the rocket.
Preposterous! It would mean that for these past 7 years, the moon rock was... Exactly. Phantom got rid of the moon rock in the most cosmic way he knew how. It was out there in the depths of space. Aboard the Hub space probe!
Whoa.
What?
Order! Order in the court!
I understand now. Phantom's original scheme was to sabotage the Hat One anyway. The villain, he used his primary objective to conveniently kill two birds with one stone. That's right. He planned for the moon rock to be turned into cosmic dust out in space. Invente, Phoenix, invente. Thereby destroying the one piece of evidence that could reveal his true identity. But Mr. Starbuck and the others foiled the Phantom's plot. The Gulf space probe sailed off safely on its mission and returned 7 years later. With the capsule in tow. Go! If we analyze the blood on the moon rock, it should make one thing crystal clear. That you were the Phantom all along. Detective Fulbright. So, he killed Clay just so he could get the moon rock back? I believe so. His original assignment may have been just to sabotage the Hat too, but at the same time, he also had to retrieve the evidence of his crimes 7 years ago. That's why he went to the boarding lounge and attacked Clay as he made his escape out of the rocket with the capsule. But in the end, it was all he could do just to escape himself, so he didn't get the capsule. Clay must have done everything he could to stop Fulbright. He probably hung on to that capsule for all he was worth, until his very last breath. Oh, this is so funny! You make me laugh, you really do!
Bye, he's totally out of whack now.
Las caras. Las caras, Carmen, las caras. Qué capullo, literal. Ah, pero se trata mucho el gay, sí. It's game over for you, Detective Fulbright. Why don't you just admit to it all now? There's nothing to admit. I'm Bobby Fulbright, undercover investigator, I tell you. I'm not the Phantom. The blood on the rock is just another one of his schemes. It's up.
Now I'm not sure what to think. I suppose if the Phantom is a spy worth his salt, his job is not out of the question.
Objection!
But in that case, you could say anything is a trap. That's what makes it trap a trap. I've been framed into taking the blame for the Phantom. No. I believe further investigation is in order.
Silence!
Further investigation? More like plotting your escape. But no more. I will bring you to justice myself if I must. Here and now. I guess it's time to show you just what I'm really capable of. Die, Simon Blackquill.
Bueno, Nameless, vas a ver a tu esposo morir. ¿Estás listo?
Hey, you guys aren't really...
No.
Hold it. Edgeworth, gracias.
It looks like I made it just in time.
Edgeworth.
I have good news for you, Mr. Wright. I have uncovered some very crucial facts.
¿Qué? No, por favor, otro más, no.
Did you find something out about the Phantom's true identity?
You might say that. I started by looking into the first people on the scene 7 years ago. All three, an employee and 2 officers, were registered in the robot's recognition systems. But none of them looked the least bit like Detective Fulbright.
That's not good.
But there's more. I have yet to share my most important finding. Mr. Wright. Pursuit of Blackquill. You would best brace yourselves.
Uh-oh.
The man you see there before you, Bobby Fulbright, is already long dead.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
An unidentified body that was found a year ago has now been proven to possess Bobby Fulbright's fingerprints.
Then, does this mean...
Yes, that man there is an impostor, pretending to be Bobby Fulbright. The sassy impostor, the sassy vaca.
Dun 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 tururun.
Es como Among Us. No, es como Among Us.
¿An impostor?
Then this man...
Me hace gracia que han usado impostor y imposter en el mismo diálogo. Los ingleses no se aclaran cuál es la forma correcta de escribirlo. Amogus TF2 le mata y le roba la skin, literal. Impostor, imposter.
Who in the world is he?
Oh. Question mark, question mark, question mark. And now even worse, Bobby's dead. Bobby's dead. Hay un cuchillo mariposa que hace eso. Es un espía normal que se haga pasar por otra gente. No, ya. Pero que se ha hecho el que cirugía facial y todo, porque madre mía.
Enough of your trickery. If you will not reveal yourself to us, then I shall do it for you.
Una máscara, ¿verdad?
What the?
¡No!
His face!
Oh, look what you did to my mask.
Mask? What is the meaning of this, witness?
Okay, you got me. I guess I have to show you who I really am now.
¿Qué? No, tiene que ser otra máscara. Who the fuck are you? Este es el que estábamos defendiendo en el caso anterior. Este es el que estábamos defendiendo al caso anterior. El que iba en el cohete. Oye, pues estuvo fuerte el plot twist. No creo que sea él. No, estoy pensando. No, porque estaban en la misma habitación los dos juntos. En el caso anterior. No puede ser él. No puede ser. No puede serlo. No puede serlo porque estaban juntos en la misma habitación. Tiene que ser otra máscara. Wait, but that's... Hey, Apollo. Yep, it's me, Solomon Starbuck. Mr. Starbuck? But that can't be right. You can't really be the Phantom, can you?
Silence.
Of course not. The real Starbuck was aboard the Hut One, which was sent to be destroyed.
Ah. Yeah, this is just another mask. I mean, didn't I tell you? I'm an undercover investigator. I can change identities at will. I will be anyone I want. Que la corto otra vez. Máscara Inception.
Objection!
Not so fast. I have the Phantom Psychic profile right here. If we compile a Psychic profile on you and compare the results, it will prove that you are the Phantom. Objection. It's time for me to show you the real meaning of the phrase. The end justifies the means. ¡No! ¡No! Dime que lo tengo, dime que lo tengo, dime que lo tengo. Voy preparándome por si acaso.
That voice. Those words.
Está puesta, está puesta. Está puesta, le he puesto una máscara encima de la máscara. Está haciendo la cara ahora mismo. Es que iba preparadísimo, iba. I cannot accept such evidence here, Miss Psychis. Este juicio para romperme la garganta de hacer las voces. Este juicio va a romperme la garganta hacer una voz. This trial is going to fucking break my vocal cords. Porque es falso, es otra máscara. I cannot accept such evidence here, Miss Psychis.
Professor Means! Mask?
I'll take what I want, by any means necessary. Now, give me that evidence.
Huh?
Time to take out the trash. Permanently.
How could you?
Now, do you see how powerful the end justifies the means can be? Thank you for the hydration, Nameless.
Silence.
How pathetic. You can't even speak without wearing another man's face.
Ah, but that's the life of an undercover agent for you. My real face has no meaning or value to me at all.
Shut up. Or perhaps it is really the case that...
Y por esto hay que hacer copias. Sí. Destrucción de pruebas. Espalda.
You don't even know who you are anymore.
Huh.
What must you see when you look in a mirror, Mr. Phantom? Not an awful lot, I would wager.
No me tapes mi esposo, gracias. Para eso estamos, Nameless. Well, aren't you just the master of psychology, Blackwell? That's right. I don't know who I am. Nope. No. I am always living as someone else for my assignments. I don't remember what my face looks like. Or even what my personality was like. My face, memories, personality, beliefs, emotions, and soul. I left them all behind. I have no self. I am no one. I am nothing but an endless abyss. Como en Danganronpa 2, pero ¿qué está pasando en Danganronpa 2?
What's with this guy? Is he even still human?
And now, where's on with your lesson, Professor Wright? No me fío de ti. ¿Por qué me haces esto en el juicio final, cabrón? Ah, pero para trincarte la madre de Scott sí que tienes personalidad. Jajaja, vacío.
Oh,
Huh? I believe you made this argument earlier. If you were to analyze the blood on the moon rock, you could prove that I am the Phantom.
yeah. I believe there was blood on the moon rock in that capsule. And that we know you aren't even Bobby Full, right? Your claims of the Phantom Trap won't work anymore.
Then why don't you bring this moon rock in? This decisive evidence from the Hope capsule.
I think I will do just that. Get ready, because the Hope capsule is about to seal your...
What?
Fuck!
It was a courtroom bombing from the other day. The capsule was there in the courtroom as evidence. It was blown to smithereens. It looks like you finally caught on. All marks for the defense for effort. But what a shame your hope was lost in that courtroom explosion. I'm back. Soy detrás. Hola, Sean. Vale, Sean. Sean. Era Bobby. ¿Te imaginas que es el bombero puto ese? ¿Te imaginas? Hola, detrás. Soy Noche. Pues igual. O sea... Resulta que ha entrado Edgeworth por la puerta y ha dicho, nah, Bobby Fulbright en verdad está muerto. Y este hombre se ha quitado una máscara y era Solomon. Y luego se ha quitado otra máscara y era el profesor chungo del tercer caso. Creo que no estabas cuando viste eso. ¿Lo sabía? No lo sabía. ¿Tú quién creías que era, pues? La sesión del Tenmataro, ¿te imaginas? El franchute. So, that's the real reason this courtroom was blown up. It was all for the Phantom to destroy that one piece of evidence. I can't believe it. We really reached a dead end after coming all this way? The only evidence we have on this guy really had been destroyed? How dare you continue to call me the Phantom? Y le pongo a este señor una máscara porque hace caras muy feas y nadie tiene fobia. Y aquí queremos que todo el mundo esté cómodo y a gusto en el directo. Como que decía emociones, yo estaba señalando al robot. A ver. Sí y no, porque te dicen que los robots tienen emociones. Te lo dicen en que la madre de Athena les dio emociones a los robots. El que estaba estimeándose todo el rato. Sí. How dare you continue to call me the Phantom? I have said all along. I'm just a nameless. ¿Nameless? ¿Nameless? Ya está, el Phantom es nameless. Nameless. ¿Algo que declarar? ¿Something to declare, nameless? Racista de robots, te parecerá bonito. No, nameless. Tú eres el que estaba maltratando a Blackquill. I'm just a nameless. Dirías lo mismo de Sammy. Ella es especial y lo sabes. Es que no me escuchéis cuando hablo. No, nameless. Tú eres el... Joder. Cállate, es verdad. Te ha costado mucho. Déjame, acabo de despertar. No pasa nada. Bueno, nameless, ¿algo que claro? Es roleplay, no lo entenderías. Ah, bueno. Ahora es roleplay, pero antes era abuso. Sí, ya veo ya. Por favor, clipead eso, Mira, ¿qué pasa? Déjame, vale, te dejamos en paz. Vamos a seguir punando al culpable. Que ya voy, perdón.
Objection!
The defense will continue to assert that you are the Phantom. Furthermore, we have proof. Or at least a prayer.
I'm afraid that won't do, Mr. Wright.
At least put on some right behind your swing, right, Dono.
Perdón, nameless.
I know, I'm trying.
There's only one thing that can mask this menace.
The moon rock.
But that was blown to bits in the courtroom bombing. Yet, is it really gone without a trace? What if some tiny parts, some little fragments still exist? Yes, and you can see the stolen moon rock there too. That strange black and yellow thing on the left side of the picture?
Very well, Mr. Wright. Let's see your proof. What evidence will finally prove the Phantom's identity?
The problem here is that it could be either this one or, well, it was cut from the real moon rock, so it should have been before the blood was splattered on it.
Take that!
Ah, isn't that the bomb that blew up the courtroom? And the moon rock along with it. Are you saying this will reveal the Phantom's identity?
Yes, Your Honor. Focus your attention on this photo taken after the bombing. Specifically, right here. Ah.
Take that!
Hostia, ¿qué ha pasado ahí? Uy, se le ha quedado el juego ahí. Venga, juez, que ya son 8 años, enróllate. Si me odias, dímelo. No, yo te quiero, Nameless, no me hagas esto. No, ahora lloro. No llores. Atrapada. Ah, no, a prayer, perdón. Yo digo que el elefante que es el elefante porque el bombero puto. Upsis.
Please, take a look at this newspaper article.
Is an article about the hot one?
Now, please note the strange black and yellow rock there on the left. That's the moon rock. And when we look at this photo of the bomb fragments, see how there is a rock-like object with the same coloration.
Oh my! Yes, I see it.
It would seem that the moon rock was much more durable than the Phantom thought. If we take a look at all the fragments that the police found, we will likely find one with blood. And DNA testing on that blood will prove that the witness is indeed the Phantom.
Unbelievable.
But that's impossible.
Le va a cubrir la cara por si acaso.
Huh. Be surprised to be sure. That's one bloody tough rock. Let us have the fragments tested right away. Oh, and you'll be having a DNA test too. Fulbright.
Bailiffs, contact the police department immediately and order the testing.
Venga, la Yaya, es tu momento. Sácale sangre al culpable.
Prosecutor Blackwell, what do the test results show?
There was a rock fragment that had blood on it that appeared to be several years old. DNA testing revealed. Well, I'm sure you know full well what it revealed.
Mi momento ha llegado. Es tu momento. Ojalá la vieja estuviese en todos los juegos. ¿Quién? Oldbach, dices.
They confirmed it was the witness's blood, didn't they?
There's no use in trying to talk your way out of it anymore. Admit it, you are the Phantom.
Objection!
Hostia. Huh? Mr. Wright, did you just raise an objection to yourself?
No, I didn't say a word. That was my objection, Apollo.
Huh? No.
Why? It was a pretty good objection, too. Don't you think?
Fénix malvado no puede hacerte daño. No existe Fénix malvado. Ha sonado a su voz. Hombre, claro, han usado el mismo clip de voz. Hot, genio. Hostia, no le queda mal el blanco, ¿eh?
Now he's me?
Oh, did you have an objection or not, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Oh, no, not really, Your Honor.
No, not you, Mr. Wright. I mean the witness, Mr. Wright.
Could this trial get any more insane? Mr. Wright, this fragment of rock in the photograph, and those just like it. How can you be sure that they are pieces of the same moon rock that was at the robotics lab? Care to explain what you mean? Well, there may have been a rock or two in the courtroom that had my blood on it. But how do you know that they're not just rocks? You can prove that they're the moon rock, right?
Objection!
Don't be absurd. Just compare the fragments with the rock in the newspaper article. Anybody can see they're the same. They even have the exact same coloration.
Objection!
But maybe some other rock with the same coloration happened to be in the courtroom. That's not how moon rocks work, fake Phoenix, right? It's highly unlikely a rock with such a unique appearance just happened to be here. But you can't deny it's a possibility.
Objection!
But your blood was found on one of the fragments. Apollo, there's nothing suspicious about my blood being on a piece of rock.
And why not?
I know it sounds like an excuse, but several years ago, I tripped and fell in this very courtroom, and was hurt pretty badly. Maybe that's how my blood found its way into a piece of rubble.
I mean, he must realize how ridiculous that sounds. No, he has a point. Hay piedras muy iguales. Ya, pero es que las piedras lunares son grises. No negras y doradas. No sé qué coño hicieron para este juego. Es que el cabrón usa la máscara de Fénix para utilizar sus mismos razonamientos. Knight, no te dejes engañar porque sea guapo. No es porque sea guapo. Dice, esto es Gaslight 101. 200 de IQ con 50 máscaras una tras otra. ¿Cómo respira con tantas máscaras puestas? Fénix, líate a hostias, no hay otra. El que gane es el verdadero. Tengo 30 minerales. Pero seguro que no tienes minerales lunares.
And yet, I suppose it's not completely out of the question.
Yo sé que saber qué cara tiene, literal.
I see you're starting to sweat, Mr. Wright. I thought that the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You're the last person I want to hear that from.
Well, why don't we get those fragments analyzed? You could ask an expert to verify if they were from the moon rock in the robotics lab or not.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that justice isn't going to be possible.
And why not?
In order to prove that the fragments are from the what you say they are from, you would need a sample of the moon rock from 7 years ago to compare it with.
Cagaste, 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 cagó. Cagó. He fucked up. Debatible. Tengo la labradorita que es parecido. Ojalá se quite otra máscara y aparezca mía con tetas y todo. True Gender Fluid. ¿Te imaginas? Ojalá que sí. Sí, por favor.
But that moonrock doesn't exist anymore. And there is no sample data left either. So you see, short of going back in time, there's no way to prove that any of the fragments are from that moonrock.
Oh!
¡No!
There's really no way to prove it?
Are you finally ready to throw in the towel?
Objection!
Las caras.
So, moonrock doesn't exist anymore, huh? That's right. It was such a valuable rock too.
A shame, really.
But it's lost to us forever.
It's wrong. It's not completely lost.
There's another piece of it,
Right here by our side.
a shining fragment of hope that can turn everything around. Final piece of evidence to put this phantom away for good. The defense has a piece of evidence that completely contradicts your claim. You have what now? A final fragment of hope that was passed down with great love and care.
We do?
We do.
Even if the person holding it hasn't realized it yet.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Why is everyone dumb in this game? MILF Ghosties? How did you pass the bar? Las caras, este es tu equipo.
Pay no attention to him, Your Honor. He's just bluffing as usual. I wonder if you'll be able to force your biggest smile when you see what I have got. Try me. The piece of evidence that shows the original moonrock isn't completely lost. It's this.
Are you ready, chat? Are you ready for one final take that? Hija de mi vida, que eso tiene que pasarte en la oreja, usa la cabeza.
But just about the only things my mother left me with are widget. And this earring. Maybe she did love me. In her own way.
Athena, you may not know it, but your mother left you with a very important piece of evidence.
She did?
You are bluffing. You don't have anything of the kind. Oh, but we do. Evidence that will finally corner you. Because we have a moonrock of our own.
Yeah. Oh! You mean?
Exactly. A gift Dr. Sekis left her daughter. Dale, Zarco, empuja toda la prueba.
Take that, literal.
An item Athena has chased and worn all these years.
As distant as Dr. Sekis may have seemed to her daughter, that fragment of her love
will shake off the darkness of the past and give us all hope for the future. This is the defense's sample of the moonrock.
Take that!
That's your sample?
This earring that Miss Sekis always wears was made from that original moonrock. What? Oh,
It was right here all along.
No sé qué ha dicho Blackquill. Se ha saltado sin querer. I don't know what Blackquill said. He just skipped.
no! It can't be! All this time, okay. If the composition of the bone fragments and the earring are found to be a match, then it will prove beyond the shadow of a doubt that the origin of the fragment of this photo. And since the test results showed that the blood on the fragments was yours, this means that the identity you tried so hard to hide will finally be revealed. The identity I tried to hide? I don't have an identity to hide. I may not have Athena's ears, but now even I can hear the fear in your voice. Fear. I don't feel fear. I left all of my emotions behind years ago.
Every human feels fear. You simply can't face the emotions inside you. You can't face them because you have nothing. No love, no trust, no bitches.
¿Cómo le ha gustado Chulash cuando ha ganado? Sí.
And I suppose you do.
I didn't have anybody to support me at first either. I couldn't face the fear inside me. Couldn't get over the trauma of my past.
Like I said, I don't feel fear. No wrist, no bitches, nothing. You should be on my stream sucking on my dick daily.
Objection!
Kill yourself! Then you're just a coward for running away from yourself. When I had my doubts about Miss Psyche's, I felt like I would collapse under the weight. But I wanted to trust her. And I knew I could trust Mr. Right to uncover the truth. That's why I was able to face my suspicions without hesitation. Running away from myself. How can I run from myself when there's nothing inside? Nothing at all.
Objection!
I know it's hard for someone that's unwilling to trust others as you to understand. But people have emotions. It's just a fact of life. And so people can be weak at times. But that's exactly why people need to trust one another. So they can gain the strength to face themselves when things are at their bleakest. Without trusting others, how can you ever hope to face your fears? ¿Y por qué no tenemos a Layton con nosotros? Que si no la habríamos descubierto antes, literal. The fear inside of me? Is this... No. Ah! I'm afraid. I'm scared. Oh, I feel fear. Dios santo.
You can't outrun yourself.
Dios mío, mírala. Bonito, ¿cómo es que todas las mascarillas no le dan calor? Eso estaba pensando yo. Remove that mask and unleash your emotions. Dios mío. Confront your guilt head on. ¿Qué son esos ojos? Es la máscara. Se le está saliendo del sudor, del miedo. With your own true face. Dios mío. Look at them, chat. Look at them. My own true face. No, please don't. I know you're here. Where are you? See? I haven't revealed anything yet. Honest. Oh. My own true face. I don't have one. My face. Is this my face? Is it? Is it? No, that's not it. No. No. Is it me either? Ah, is this me? Which one is my face? What am I? Oh, Dios mío.
Oh, a sniper attack in this very courtroom. It chills me to my bones. But the police are doing everything they can to track down the sniper as we speak.
180 crit. Yep.
Prosecutor Blackwell, how is Detective Fulbright? I mean, is imposter doing?
He's a lucky fellow. The bullet didn't hit any vital organs. He appears to be in no danger of dying.
Well, that was fortunate for all of us.
The analysis of that final piece of evidence rated Dono submitted is in. The composition of Miss Psyche's earring and the fragment with the blood on it match. We can now be certain that it is a fragment of the moon rock in question. The murderers and bombings at the Space Center, both past and present. The bombing of Courtroom number 4, and all of his other crimes, as numerous as the stars, Under suspicion of all of these things, the spy known as the Phantom has been incarcerated. The prosecutor's office is now responsible for his well-being. There are still a myriad of things we wished him to tell us about, after all.
O sea que encima falla en matarlo. Sí. Pues vaya mierda de sniper. 360 full no scope critic. Tenía la vida de heavy y no tenía el tiro cargado. Claro, claro. Rarete. Rarete, rarete.
Thank you, Prosecutor Blackquill. Well, it's time to finally bring this trial to an end. But before I do, will the defendant please return to her proper place?
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Pobrecilla.
Now then, this court finds the defendant, Athena Psychis, not guilty. Court is adjourned.
Yippee. Autism wins again. ¿Y Trucy? Aura dijo que había soltado a los rehenes. Así que Trucy debe estar bien. Llevan 4 horas discutiendo ahí. Me cago en todo. Bueno, yo llevo 4 horas en directo, así que no puedo quejarme. Espera. December 20, 9:12 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 5. Es que Phoenix Apollo tiene la misma ceja de chulito, literal. Ah, sí, tú estás aquí.
Ah, congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Pearls. And thank you for being there for Athena.
It's the least I could do. But Athena was great, wasn't she? She was so strong throughout the whole trial.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! ¡Woo! ¡Está bien! Nada, Mark. Mark ha ganado.
Daddy, I'm so glad to see you.
Lucy, are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Daddy. I was doing magic tricks for the other hostages to keep our spirits up.
That's our Trucy for you. I'm really glad to see you're safe. Right, I fear I owe you yet another debt of gratitude.
Edgeworth.
We never would have got him if it went for all of you.
Oh, come on, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? You're the ones who have been tracking the Phantom all this time. Plus, you were the one who gave Blackquill permission to serve as prosecutor, right?
Yes, well... I knew the Phantom was somewhere nearby. Evolution and I were trying to find him, but I never did manage to do so until this trial.
Well, we never would have won this trial without you. It was your help as chief prosecutor that was the key to its successful conclusion.
Baby Mark, tu niña! Finally, Trucy. I will let you top tonight, Phoenix.
Besides, it was you that saw to it that I got my attorney's badge back, wasn't it?
So, you figured it out, did you?
Yeah, getting my lessons back, it went just a little too smoothly, you know? It should have been much harder after that evidence forging scandal.
Well, I owed you a few favors. Ah, nepotism.
Hey, Edgeworth, think we can finally bring the Dark Age of the Law to an end?
Even the darkest night turns to dawn eventually. Our sun will rise again. Besides, now that Prosecutor Blackquill has been cleared of all charges, a great deal of the mistrust towards the court system should have been swept away.
You know, you could have said that with a bigger smile, Edgeworth. It won't kill you. Instead, the furrows in that brow of yours just keep getting deeper and deeper.
Oh, I should smile more, huh? I'll think about it.
Ah, the complicated love-hate relationship between lifelong rivals.
Athena! Athena, you have to be delicate about it. I know. Okay, Athena. You have to be delicate about it. Quien piense que es worth stop, ¿qué te pasa? Look at that baby girl, the fuck you mean? Athena le sabe, gente. Athena le sabe. Athena knows. Athena sabe lo que ocurre, sí, sí. Athena. Blackquill?
Athena, I'm forever in your debt. You went to all that trouble, even taking the bar exam while you were overseas.
Well, I knew that if I didn't get your sentence overturned fast, you would be executed. So I studied and studied. I was frantic. I'm so glad I made it in time.
Oh.
Just barely. But I still made it.
Nameless, ¿qué se dice? Tienes que agradecer a Tina por salvar a tu esposo. Está llorando. That girl, Tina. It's good to see you finally let your tears out. Y por supuesto que Wonder entra a jugar Hatsune Miku ahora mismo. Me cago en todo.
Yes, I survived by the skin of my teeth. Thanks to you.
Shame on you, Simon. For trying to throw your life away like that.
It was never my intention to just throw my life away. But some things in this world are more important than your own life.
Sigue sin caerme bien. Has salvado a tu esposo.
Like what?
My honor-bound duty to protect with my life. My mentor's most beloved treasure.
Huh?
That's some loyalty. This guy really is a samurai, through and through. Well, it looks like we can breathe easy now. Apollo, Athena, thank you both. It took all of us together to pull it off.
You bet, boss. What a team we are, huh?
It was definitely the most amazing turnabout I have ever seen. I'm a lucky guy. My office has the best, most capable lawyers around. Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'm going to work extra hard to make up for all the worry I caused. Apollo Justice is fine and ready to go. Let's hear it for the Wright Anything Agency.
Well, nobody's going to try harder than me, so you would better watch out, Apollo. Simon is free, thanks to Mr. Wright. But there's so many more people out there who need our help.
You're right. And I will be needing you both to help them. We still have a long way to go. Get ready, you two. We won a major victory, but the war is far from over. There are still people out there suffering under false charges who need defending. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, if we ever hope to fully bring the Dark Age of the Law to a close.
Hey, I know one thing we have to do. We have to celebrate with a bowl of piping hot noodles.
Huh? Nothing like a bowl of Eldun's noodles after a trial, all on Mr. Wright's tab. That's how it works at the Wright Anything Agency, right, Mr. Wright? Huh?
Huh. As a boss, it's your duty to express gratitude to your people for their great work.
In that case, allow me to join in the festivities. I would greatly welcome a bowl of noodles.
Huh?
I have an idea, Daddy. Why don't you just invite everybody involved with the case? The more the merrier, right?
Son hermano mayor y hermana chica. Apolo es el del medio. Dale, Maya, es tu momento. Que te acusen de asesinato otra vez para que estos tres tengan que aguantarte. Que ayudarte. ¿Cómo que Noodles? ¿Qué eres? ¿Japonesa? Sí, en el cuarto juego había un caso sobre un stand, un izakaya de Noodles. Era una cosa. ¿A qué hamburguesa? ¿Noodles en vez de hamburguesa? ¿Qué han cambiado están los USA? Págame la cena. ¡Qué capullos!
Oh, Mr. Nick, look how far you've come. Who knew you would grow up to be such a generous gentleman?
Guys, under these circumstances, there's only one thing I can say. Only if I get to join in.
Hey, not fair. I want to say it too.
Okay, here we go. Chat, get ready. Antes le soplaba a Gamsu, sí. 3, 2, 1.
Objection!
We did it!
was trying to think of something nice I could do for Polly now that he's back. So I decided to go around and get a bunch of jobs for him to do. Find a lost cat, install an air conditioner, give a computer lesson. Find a lost item, You think I should have found in a few legal cases? Nah, that's okay. He's the right thing, anything agency after all.
1, 2, 3, let's go, beat! Objection!
Tina and Apollo were so wonderful in court. I'd better study as much as I can if I want to be a judge someday. My grandma says, eat lots of peppers and they will ignite your passion. Oh, but I should figure out which to grow. Green peppers or yellow peppers. Or maybe I should go with hot as the sun red peppers instead.
Dios mío, señora, dese cuenta. Está colada por un hombre maricón.
The eye of the end of the dark is at the law, you say? Eh, how naive. Don't you know it's sometimes necessary to get a guilty verdict by any means possible? What? They're putting me under investigation? The chief prosecutor wants to see me? Eek!
Adiós, Pain. Eso me parece sacada de Ghibli, literal. Ay, Dios mío, qué juego. Tengo opiniones mezcladas. Ay, Dios, esto.
I've been asked to debut the great masked wrestler Tenmataro.
He's scheduled to go up against the Amazing Angels next, though.
Oh, what to do? What to do? I fight to the finish with myself?
Why don't you ask Mr. Demon Layer to be the Amazing Angels too?
That's not a bad idea. I bet he will be all for it. Caw, caw, caw. So we're to meet as foes, are we, my little friend?
GG, chicos. La familia de este señor está marcada por la tragedia, destinada a perder ante los Wright, sí. Literal.
Would you believe it? I'm a Landerman of Tailsvale now. Pretty impressive, no? I took over after Rex giving out for the good of the village. What did you say? Would you like to make a little donation to help us out?
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing sneaking into the manor?
Ah! Did you get up? Better make a run for it.
Ay.
I thought I wanted to be an artist, but after seeing the amazing job Athena did, I started becoming genuinely interested in law. So now I'm studying for the bar exam. Ah, but I'm going to prosecute Athena someday. You will see.
I'm studying my buns off too, but not for the bar exam. I'm going to pass the Themis entrance exam on my own merit this time. With a score of 100 points, of course.
Hey, Hugh, Juniper, our dream will live on forever.
La señora trans y el señor de 24 años.
Hey, I found some real sweet boxes for all three of them, but I won't wear them. Is it because I want to be a legal journalist instead of a lawyer? Or a judge? But anyway, thanks for the trial. The school newspaper theater is as bright as it can be. Now let's see what Fresh Blood has to say in this new school paper. Our 8th grade saw hard graduation rehearsal. Her cardboard box got soggy.
Ese personaje es una referencia a Metal Gear, porque va en una caja todo el rato.
There was one night only one reunion concert. I still remember that evening of passion. The president of the student council sang like no high school student I have ever heard. When she's a judge on her own court someday, I would love to have a jam session with her. It would be the coolest trial ever, yeah. I can already hear it now.
Ahora vengo, ok night. El señor del cuadro se parece a Heihachi, no sé quién es.
I gave this place a good cleaning from top to bottom, but it's already a mess again. I guess the only thing I can do now is clean up the attitudes of the people in this office. With Mystic Maya due to come here once her training is over, it simply must be done.
Clavier, literal. Where is Mars? I have no idea. Ay, Dios, mi cabeza.
Haha! Your dreams for outer space will never die. In fact, planning for the Hatha 3 rocket has officially begun. Look upon me, people of the Trident Nation, and to witness the glory of Yuri Cosmos. What do you... Oh, Director. Yes. Rocket preparations are fully complete. Yes. Just leave everything to me. Assistant Director Yuri Cosmos.
Bueno, chicos, chao. Chao, la Yaya. Espero que te hayas pasado bien. Que te vaya bien el resto del día. Ay, el personaje que es una referencia a los mechas.
I'm going to the moon in the new rocket. If Athena or Mami Metis came to the moon, I would love to show them around. But which is more interesting, Montes Perennes or the Mare Tranquilitatis? You think they would like either one?
Yay, hooray. I wonder how Miss Aura is doing. I'd rather be near Miss Aura than on the moon. Oh, Miss Aura, I just want you to use me again, like you used to... ¿Cómo? Jeje, Yuri. Shh. Silencio. Leave for lunch. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! I'm going to the moon for real this time. For me and for Clay. Thanks to my lawyers. I now know I should never give up. But I'm worried. You can't breathe in space, and in fact, it's cold as heck. Oh man, now I'm getting really nervous.
¿El robot? Literal. No, I am not employed here. I simply came to request their services in defense of my sister. But no one's around, and I've been kept waiting for a long time. And what sort of case brings you here? Oh, your father was accused and you wish for Athena to defend him. Huh. Then perhaps he and I shall meet in a courtroom in the near future.
Uy, ¿con quién está hablando? Ya estoy. Hola, Night. I look forward for your next month's salary assessment.
Eek, please forgive me.
Blackwell's acquittal has brought all manner of ills in the prosecutor's office to light. It would seem solving that case has thawed the chill of winter into the warmth of spring. Now we are right yet another debt of gratitude. But I will repay him one day. You can trust in that. Que sí, que os vais a follar las bocas. Lo sé. Lo sabemos todos. Se acabó. It's over. Ay. Tengo muchas opiniones sobre este juego. Porque me lo habían vendido tan mal. Pero tan mal. Que salgo sorprendido y a la vez bastante neutral con el juego, la verdad. Sonrió, sonrió. Ay. Vale, acabado. No creo que sea tan bueno como los otros juegos. Pero lo intenta, ¿sabéis? No es tan malo como la gente lo ponía. A otra cosa mariposa, sí. O sea, yo me esperaba una muerte de personaje que ha habido un poco al principio. Pero luego han podido hacer redirección, ¿sabéis? Animation Work Bones. Madre mía, Bones. Ay, en fin. Thank you for being here, everyone. I thought that this game would be like way worse, considering how a lot of people tell me like, oh, this is like the worst game in the franchise. It's not that bad. It's a little bit long on some aspects, but like, it's not really that bad, I would say. Tranquilo, para ese turno van a matar a alguien. No, otra vez no, señor. Mira los maricones. Tío, el Clay tiene pelo de Sora de Kingdom Hearts, es increíble. You should hydrate now, thank you, Nameless. Water, bitch. Me he bebido una botella y media, me cago en todo. Pero él se aparece porque sí, al final es una cosa. Me flipa. Los maricones. Dios mío, Clay, mi amor. La espalda. Eso sí, me gusta que nunca le veamos la cara, porque su cara da igual. Lo que importa son sus acciones. It's over. It's finally over. Yeah. Yo quería verlo. Sí, te queda curiosidad, eso es verdad. Oh.
be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be
T-minus
fine.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
¿Qué pasó? Nada, están viendo Danganronpa, que no. ¡Hala! Hostia, qué guapa con el pelo suelto, la verdad. No pasó nada, simplemente esto es después, ya en el futuro. Ahora toca el del británico.
Mr.
¿Dices
Starbuck!
el crossover?
You'll be fine. Just believe in yourself.
The moon's closer than you think!
Thanks, guys. I wouldn't have made it back into space if it wasn't for you.
Ah, yeah!
All right.
¡El GIF! Brestis. El de Layton lo haré en el futuro, pero primero tengo que jugar Spirits of Justice, que es 6 Attorney 6. Este es el 5, tengo que jugar aún el 6, que es el tercero de la trilogía. Through the years, I've seen as much joy as heartache, honesty as deceit. But just as Mr. Starbuck was able to escape the harsh pull of his fears and despair, I believe that hope and friendship can lift us all up towards a brighter tomorrow. La luna está más cerca de lo que crees. Sin foguear. The moon is closer than you think. Yes. End. No, por Dios. Suficiente. Ay. Dynamite for tomorrow. Yay. No, yo digo que te juegues los Layton. Bueno. Es que ya me los he jugado el año pasado, por mi cuenta. Ok, chat. I'm going to close stream for today. Voy a cerrar directo ya porque me quiero irme a cenar, tengo hambre, estoy cansado. Pero me he pasado muy bien, ¿esto va bien? Hi, thank you for being here, everyone. Gracias por estar aquí, todo el mundo, por favor, de verdad. Muchísimas gracias. Espero que lo hayáis pasado muy bien. Yo me he pasado genial, la verdad. Ha sido un final muy bueno, teniendo en cuenta lo que me esperaba de este juego, la verdad. Bueno, gente. Thank you for being here. Bye, descansa. No te libras de mí tan fácilmente, Nameless, no te preocupes. Ok, so we will continue with the Spirit of Justice in the future. Os diré por Twitter y por Discord cuando continúo con el juego y tal. De momento me voy a dar no, a la cama no, que es muy pronto, Baltu. Y de momento me voy a dar una semana de descanso sin hacer directos. Y luego iremos viendo, ¿vale? Pues nada, gente. Adiós. Hasta la próxima, Zarco. Chao. Bye bye, everyone. See you later. Bye.